Let's get shit.
Mm.
I love the little bear that is on the left of Hazel. I don't know what that is, but
Oh,
it's
it's my
cute and
boy.
adorable.
It's
Oh,
It's a
it's a
he's a
dog?
Shiba Inu.
Shiba. He's a
Yeah.
Shiba. He's got a little tail.
It's so
Show her the
cute. But why
squish.
does
Show
he
her the
have a pink
stretch.
bow? Is he
And
gay?
does- I don't know.
Yes.
He might be
He's
gay.
whatever he wants to be. Okay.
It's a free world.
I could start using gender neutral pronouns for him, but he just gives me good boy energy. So I'm gonna we're gonna run with that. I also have
Oh, yeah.
BB-8. Yeah, he got kicked out of frame by the cuter.
Oh yeah,
cuter-
no, that one I knew. I have the tiny one, and I have the Vader saber. Wow, that almost rhymes. Vader saber. It kind of does.
BB-8 as well somewhere.
I have
Yeah.
Kylo Ren.
Oh, there he is.
Tea is over. If I don't drink this tea, I'm gonna be coughing all session. 'cause-
So
Yeah.
my BB,
BB-8.
and he actually runs like because he's like
I'm going to cry my
With a
eyes
wheel.
out. Oh my
Oh, he's
god.
got
yeah,
wheels.
he has a little wheel, and then you like, and then I have the Vader saber.
I want a lightsaber. This is bullshit.
What a
You're like,
Star Wars
I want a
nerd.
lightsaber.
It lights up.
Got a
Doesn't button in Disneyland Paris.
Nice.
Oh, I see.
Or with
Yeah.
life, pal.
Hey,
Oh,
well, pals. We're
Let's
live.
Go.
Hello.
Hello, internet.
Welcome to my channel.
Well,
Welcome to my channel. We do makeup.
Hey, what's up, you guys?
That what we do.
I do.
Does this work?
are we
Probably
on the
not roll.
internet?
I should probably not roll the GM.
Oh.
nah, do it. Roll to me. Give it.
No.
Give it to me. All right, you
Keep
guys
my
ready?
character sheet always said
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get it. Woof. I know I keep asking you if you guys are ready. Spoiler alert, I am not.
Yeah,
Are
so you're
you-
guessing yourself.
This
He's stalling.
is more. It's
He's
more for
stalling.
yourself.
Cause
Yeah.
holy fuck, there's just every time I get one thing done, there's like 7 other things I gotta do. So one man show over here, people. I'm so sorry.
Best show in the whole
Need an
world.
assistant.
God, I wish.
I think Lane would look really nice with the assistant top hat.
Yeah.
With the top hat.
She
Yeah,
would, she would
Like
be a
in
nice
magician
assistant.
shows.
I think she's too
Like
cool
the
to
top
be an
hat.
assistant.
And then she
should
chooses
be.
whatever. She could
she
be
should be
naked for
running
all that
shit.
we care.
Okay. Excellent. I can do with the rest in a second. All right. Here we go. Let me get my notes up. Whew, I'm so nervous. All right. Here we
I
go.
can't wait for these. I can't wait for these just names to change one by one. as we-
Yeah,
as we go through
right?
it.
So, there is unrest in the Galactic Senate. Several thousand solar systems have declared their intentions to leave the Republic. This separatist movement, under the leadership of the mysterious Count Dooku, has made it difficult for the limited number of Jedi Knights to maintain peace and order in the galaxy. Senator Amidala, the former Queen of Naboo, is returning to the Galactic Senate to vote on the critical issue of creating an army of the Republic to assist the overwhelmed Jedi. Thus, while unbeknownst to the galaxy at large, the Clone Wars would truly begin. In the year of 976 PR, or post-Reformation, the Senate passed the Emergency Powers Act, which gave the Chancellor the power to stay beyond his natural term of service and choose when to step down to allow elections again. This act also gave him the power to declare martial law on planets in an effort to stop the Separatist crisis. The following year, the transit tax, much to the chagrin of most of the Senate, was approved and passed by Chancellor Palpatine. This tax on people traveling via registered star liners caused many refugees to be stranded on worlds, seeding from the Republic, unable to afford the 15% tax on transit to a safer world. That brings us to the present day. Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi, pushed forward by his own curiosity and the assassination attempts on Senator Amidala's life, uncovered an army of clones commissioned by Jedi Master Sifo Dyas 10 years prior on the remote planet of Kamino. Here, he also encountered infamous bounty hunter Jango Fett, chasing him into space and narrowly avoiding an attempt to kill him by the bounty hunter. This would later lead him to the planet of Geonosis, where he would be captured. After the 2 attempts on Senator Padme Amidala's life, she was assigned protection in the form of Jedi Knight Anakin Skywalker. They were to remain safely on Naboo, but sadly, Anakin's restlessness got the better of him, and they traveled to Tatooine to seek out his mother. While on the planet, they received a distress call from Obi-Wan Kenobi and tracked him to Geonosis. After several blunders by the young, impulsive Jedi Knight, they too were captured, but would quickly be reunited with Obi-Wan in the middle of an arena. During this, 2 new acts would be passed by the Senate. The Military Creation Act, which is an expansion of the existing emergency powers, allows the Chancellor greater latitude in dealing with the Separatist crisis, including the creation of a Grand Army of the Republic. And the Republic Executive Directive 93021-84121, which allows Chancellor Palpatine to seize all public and private HoloNet channels for government and military use. With these 2 acts in the year 978 passed, it truly caused the final crack in this now shattered galaxy. Our story, however, starts in 956 PR. We pan down through the open blackness of space and look down upon the brilliant city planet Coruscant, the jewel of the Republic, the very center of civilized space, the capital planet. Spaceships of varying sizes and models come and go. Satellites and stations orbit the massive planet, and as we move through the atmosphere and pierce the clouds, it doesn't take long to reach civilization. Galactic City, the name of the dense Ecumenopolis, that covers the surface levels of the planet, quickly comes into view. We see dense airspeeder traffic zipping around haphazardly, placed speeder card buoys, making up precarious traffic lanes, as well as freighters and frigates taking off or landing in one of the many spaceports dotted around the Galactic City. Near one of these stands the grandest structure most people ever lay their eyes on. A massive structure which soars over a kilometer above the surrounding rooftops. The Jedi Temple has the appearance of a fortress, but is really a place of meditation and gentle reflection. Located in a strategically isolated area of Coruscant, which neighbors the Senate District, the temple rests on a large city block in the temple precinct. Concealed within the heart of the temple ziggurat is the upper reaches of the Sacred Spire, a towering mountain that juts from the crust of the planet deep below. The uppermost summit of the mountain erupts from the top of the temple's base and forms the foundations of its central tower, Tranquility Spire. Surrounding the tallest tower's fenned peak are 4 shorter towers located on the ordinal-oriented sides of the complex. Each contains an austere council chamber at its summit and serves as the meeting rooms of the 4 Jedi Councils. The ziggurat shape of the edifice, coupled with the 5 spires, was designed to symbolize a Jedi's climb to enlightenment through the Force. This is the Jedi Temple. This is the home of the Jedi Order, who for nearly 1,000 years have kept the peace in the universe. We see standing at attention within the Grand Library, overseen by Jedi Master Jocasta Nu, a young boy, barely 11. Given the braid dangling from his hair, he still attains the rank of Padawan, and his eyes meet those of the wise chief librarian herself as she approaches. Ivan, please describe 11-year-old Devlin.
Holy shit. Okay. So Dev is large for an 11-year-old. He's reaching like maybe 5'10", 5'11". He's getting pretty big up there. Because he's gonna get he's starting the growth spurt to his size. He has broad shoulders, long legs. He cuts the figure of someone who is much older. He wears the standard brown and beige Padawan robes, and he has a great saber made when he did his pilgrimage to make his lightsaber on Ilium. Um, it's hanging on his lower back because it's so long that if he puts it on the side, it would be too obstructive. So he puts it on his lower back in two loops on his belt. He has a medium length, light blonde hair in waves and tussles, with a Padawan braid dangling behind his ear. He has the green yellowish face of his race tattooed with the traditional geometric designs, and he has shining blue eyes and a bright smile.
Excellent.
You're adorable.
Jocasta Nu approaches and says, Young Padawan Far, do you remember why you're here today, working in the library? No need to say anything.
No,
If I could have gotten my hands on those troublemakers Voss and Kenobi, I would have. Luckily for you, your master believes in punishment fit for the crime. Even if you weren't the culprit who put milk pudding in our data receptors. She rolls her eyes and kneels as she places a gentle hand on your shoulder. Let this be a lesson for you, child. Don't let others lead you into trouble. If your mind doesn't alert you to danger, then let your heart. Okay?
okay, Jocasta, will do. I'm sorry. Voss is a bit. He does too much. I'm sorry.
She just nods at you and stands before producing several data cards from her belt pocket. These 3 are to be delivered to Master Yoda in his office, and these 2 were requested by Master Jin. He should be in his quarters. Do you understand?
Yes, I will take it to Yoda and Qui-Gon. Will do.
Yes. Good. She pats you on your shoulder. Well, get to it, Padawan. Go. So, you turn.
He's which way? And he makes his way towards Yoda first.
Excellent.
Just- yeah.
As you begin to walk down the beautiful halls of the Jedi Temple, you see small droids scurrying around the floor, and other Jedi milling about, going about their business. And you hear someone call your name. Yo, Dev! The voice is immediately familiar to you, belonging to your friend, Quinlan Voss.
Hey Quinn, what's going on?
Oh man, I can't believe your master sold you up the hyperspace lane like that. What does old lady Nu have you doing anyways? Reading her bedtime stories?
Let's not insult kind Jocasta, all right? I'm just doing a little bit of the delivery for, covering for you guys.
Yeah, man, sorry. I thought Master Thulm's always been pretty cool, so I figured, man. And then Master Qui-Gon has Kenobi cleaning out fighter engines. Like, you guys kind of get the short end of the stick, man.
Well, I'm glad I'm not Obi right now. He's
Well.
doing too much.
Well, hey, how about this? How about, you don't need to deliver these. Just ditch what she's doing, and let's go, let's go into the lower sectors, beat up criminals. How does that sound?
I mean, I kind of want to talk to Yoda anyway.
What? Why?
There's been a lot going on. Listen, I just need a conversation with him. You can go. Tell me how it went.
But I need
and,
I need,
we'll
I
talk
need
about it.
backup. We're Bear Clan. Like, come on, man. What?
Is there a droid nearby? Any sort of protocol droid?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll go to the nearest protocol droid and just be like, I don't want to lose these. If you could, just the things that Jocasta gave me, if you could take these to my chambers and just leave them there, I'll be back for them.
Yeah.
To the protocol droid.
As you're saying this, is a protocol droid who looks down at it and up at you. You just hear Quinlan Voss, and you turn and see Jedi Master Thulm making his way, just stomping down the hallway. Quinlan Voss just looks over at you. Hey, bud, never mind, and just darts.
Okay, and I take back the data things.
Where was he going?
I don't know. He said he wanted to go sleep.
Master Thulm just continues walking in his direction. And you continue about your business.
I make my way to Yoda.
You continue on your path, passing through Remembrance Hall, where you see many bronzium statues inset in small alcoves within the walls. You take a left and continue until you reach a massive staircase that leads up towards where many masters' offices and private quarters are located. To the left leads to the office and chambers of Grandmaster Yoda, and the right leads to the chambers of the rest of the Jedi Masters. Where are you heading?
Yeah, I'll knock on Yoda's door.
Okay. As you approach the door to Yoda's chambers, you hear a very faint, muffled conversation ongoing. And what do we make of this report from the Senate? The banking clan has bankrolled every private sector company to begin researching technology that compresses and contains material space. We know they have never had benevolent motives for their dealings, but I don't know. That this is Jedi business. You hear Master Mace Windu say through the door. Correct you may be, Master Windu. Investigate the matter, we will nonetheless. To the Senate, report back. Inform them you will. Your best scouts, dispatch immediately. He goes quiet for a moment, before the door shoots open. Eavesdropper in our midst, we have.
I wasn't eavesdropping. I promise.
He smiles and motions you in.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, Master Windu.
Young Padawan Far. Good to see you.
Yes, I have a delivery from Master Yokosta. Here you go, and I give Yoda his thing.
Yeah, Mace Windu stands up. Master Yoda, I'll report to the Senate immediately. And he just turns and makes his way out as Yoda takes them. So what do you do? Why?
I'm sweating.
Yes.
And I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. Just Quinlan and Obi did some things, and now I'm just, here running errands to make sure that they're fine. I hear Obi-Wan is now cleaning engines, which I don't even know how they work, so he's gonna have a hard time with those.
Paying for others' crimes, you are.
I'm covering for my friends.
Very well.
Master Yoda, I wanted to ask something. Do you know of why exactly? And Tim, this is based on what you said in the RPMs. This question. Tell me if it's wrong. But I'll ask him. Do you know why exactly? It's been bothering me ever since we were all sent to Galadron, even us, Padawan.
Follow, learn. A Padawan does from their master. Your master was sent to stop a civil war. Correct.
Yeah, along with Dooku and all the other Padawan.
Sit right. This doesn't with you.
A lot of us got hurt. A lot of us. Some died.
Well, both know we do. There is no death. Only the Force.
Yes. And I'm glad the Force has embraced them, but it just feels wasteful sometimes.
No life is a waste. Touch, a ripple can cause. No matter how gentle or hard.
I guess. Thank you, Master. Anyway, I should get going before Master Nu gets angry again.
Continue
it was
your
nice talking to you.
work. You will.
And he'll step up towards
Okay.
Qui-Gon.
All right. Heading in the opposite direction, towards where Master Jin should be, you reach his chambers, and the door is already opened. Inside, you see Qui-Gon Jinn leaning against the far wall, arms crossed, while he listens to someone speaking. Eyeing the other person in the room, you see Jedi Master Dooku, who is speaking as he pours himself a drink. Qui-Gon notices you in the doorway and waves you in, but puts up a finger as if to say one moment. I tell you, Jin, it wasn't that something was brought there. It was that nothing was there. It was the absence of space and stars. It brought forth a question no one has even thought to ask before. What lies beyond space? Dooku finishes as he brings the tumbler to his lips and nods at you with a wink, recognizing you. I haven't an idea what to tell you, my old master. Your report should be more than enough to present a case to Master Yoda. Maybe he will even send you out to investigate it personally, since you have such strong feelings toward the matter. Qui-Gon says with a smirk, before pushing off the wall and moving across the room towards you. What say you, young one? You and your master were present at the Battle of Galadron. Did you spot the absence of space, such as Master Dooku? He laughs, clapping you on both shoulders.
No. I don't think I remember that. There was a lot of fire, plasma fire going around, and the Mandalorians were really angry. That's all I remember.
You mock me, Jin, but I tell you now it's more than a feeling. I've never felt this. I've never felt the absence of anything, my old friend. I will finish my report and present it to Yoda, as you have said. He downs his drink and steps towards the open door, nodding at you once more as he leaves. I haven't seen him that tightly wound since... Well, never mind that. What can I do for you, Padawan Far?
Oh, Master Yokasta told me to deliver this to you. I don't know what it is. This is something, an errand she gave me. Sorry, I'm just getting over Count. Oh my god. Master Dooku, he's a bit scary.
Don't let him scare you too much. He's a great Jedi and a fine man. He will do good for the Order in the coming years.
Yeah, I think so too. He protected a lot of us during the battle.
He was a hero.
If it weren't for him, more of us would have died. That's for sure.
I do feel it's my place to tell you that I am sorry that Obi-Wan got you into trouble.
It's fine. I'll do anything for Obi. We're good friends after all.
Well, not anything, I hope. You have a code to uphold?
Of course. Jedi comes first. Always. It's my life.
Don't be afraid of attachment, though, young one. It could save your life as well.
Will do, Master. Thank you. I'll make my way now.
Very well. As you step from the chambers of Qui-Gon Jinn and head back towards the library, we slowly pull back and up out of the Jedi Temple and launch forward 12 years. Unbeknownst to Devlin Farr, this will be the last time he sees Qui-Gon, as the Master's journeys take him elsewhere. Shooting through the stars, we come upon a rust-colored planet in the Outer Rim territories known as Lotho Minor. as I do a very non-obvious music change. We descend through the ashen smog clouds towards the surface, which is littered with every imaginable piece of metal known to the galaxy. The silent corpses of disposed droids and discarded old ships are scattered throughout. We continue to pan over rusted metal and acid-marked scrap before coming upon a relatively intact old junker ship. New, most likely thousands of years ago, it now sits rotting with the rest of the refuse. We punch down into the ship, following its corridors where we hear the faint sizzling of a plasma torch as it presses into a holo terminal. After a few moments, as a makeshift power source is finally soldered into the machine, it blinks to life, slowly illuminating the space, giving everything a faint blue hue. An image appears, but is quickly brought into focus by the mechanic. We see an older man in the image, thick white beard adorning his face, and a grizzled, grim look. His head is down for a moment before lifting up, and this obvious hollow recording. Captain, well, I guess you aren't so much a captain anymore, but in my old age, I don't much remember what it is now. No one has heard from you in months, and we're all rather worried. We heard you went on a voyage into the deepest reaches of space, and hope you're alright. If you get this, Jolan and I would like to see you one final time. We're both old as hell these days, and time ain't looking like it has plans of slowing down. Anyways, he stands up, leaning heavily on a cane, his right arm missing. He takes great effort to stand up straight, and then salutes with his left. The holo transmission ends, and you hear, "That was the Botha." We hear a staticky, broken droid vocabulator say in the dark. Looking over, we see a mostly repaired T3 unit, its plate head turning and taking in the mechanic. Alcia, describe your character.
Holy shit!
In the flickering light of the old HoloNet, you see the form of a droid. The framing and waist of the shoulders of the thin framing of waist and shoulders, and a bulky chest and pack, and the blue light drowning out what remains of the sandy shades that'd be iconic for his model. A B1 unit stands before the screens of the ship. However, they're far from standard issue. Their long face is capped in a dome of gray metal that was welded into place. An old security camera has replaced one of their photoreceptors. Their right arm, still extended to the hardware of the screens, is bulky and colored in dull gray and red. Wires run visibly between the bicep and the forearm that once belonged to different droids that were abandoned below the Minor. From the thick slits in a rust-colored forearm, appendages of an old probe droid extend and skillfully are still repairing the electronics of it. Capping the arm is a thick metal claw, similar to what one may see on an old 21B droid. The left arm is a match for the right, a mix of old-fashioned droid components that were uniquely coupled together to create a functioning limb of white and dull gray. However, even with the replaced limbs and the drastic change that comes from the B1's unit's chest, the most drastic change comes from within the B1 unit's chest. A simple hinged latch conceals multiple Type 2 processors running in parallel. It's modules that were almost haphazardly added to the very basic electronics that a B1 is typically created with. There is only one real way to describe the droid for you. Junky.
I fucking love that art.
He's
Trash
also
man.
beautiful.
Trash man.
Trash man. So yeah, you
Now,
hear you hear T3 say that, or I guess
So
as
what did
you
he say?
as
I
you
didn't
know,
hear.
his designation is Shredder.
What was the
just-
words he said?
He just says,
Fuck you!
"That was Thep Botho."
Who is he?
He was a member of the crew.
With that Jin that you mentioned.
She was a member too.
I suppose the captain eventually left here then. Do you know what happened to the shift after she's gone?
While he's saying this, he's going through and checking the rest. Like he's basically going through the HoloNet and trying to find out what else is on this computer now.
Yeah, there's a bunch of recordings. You see a bunch of different people. You see a human man with stark white hair laughing and carrying on with a human woman who has this beautiful but intense kind of face. You see a recording of the loading ramp that looks like a gray blur chasing after a blonde blur. You see a stalwart Zeltron man teaching someone how to bake cupcakes in the kitchen. It's a bunch of different recordings from a group of adventurers long since past. The last entry is the one that you just saw, which never got played, it would seem, as whoever this captain was disappeared until the ship was found and brought back into Republic space.
Okay, so after he looks through the remainder of it, he would turn towards Shredder. And I suppose, how long ago did I repair him?
Like last week. Like it's still
Like
relatively
what? So
new.
still
Yeah.
very soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will look further into those computer at a later date. For now, we should continue repairing your friend.
I was going to ask if you could do that, yes.
You have plenty of information that I would love to hear more about, and I'm sure that little guy is more company. That's the very minimum.
He was my very best friend. Thank you.
He would simply go start his work back on Ray.
Yeah. Time passes on Lotho Minor for this modified B1 unit that seemingly was dumped here some time ago. After a little while, you see the little R3 unit's eye and power modulators kick on and come to life. And it takes it a moment, stumbling on its two legs before it pulls itself upright, its joints replaced, the ones that weren't kind of rusted and stiff, and kind of looks around, looks over at you, see its little ocular receptor kind of focusing, and looks over at Shredder.
Shredder, what's going on?
This guy fixed us. No one's here. Just us.
where's Jen?
I don't know. Her power core probably burnt out already. You just watch Ree's head just kind of cast down towards the floor of this rusted and junky ship.
It will be alright. It is not as if you're alone. I have heard your designation is RE3. What should I call you?
My designation is RE3, but Jen called me Ree.
Then I will call you Re.
What's yours?
I am 05-H4. You may call me Osha.
Osha. Hello, Osha. It's nice to meet you.
It is nice to meet you as well, Re.
Are you our friend now?
I would like that. It has been
You seem
very
pretty
lonely.
cool.
I thank you.
Wait, no, I think she said, you seem like a pretty cool guy.
Are you referencing this Jin again?
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a bit of time for the remainder of this day. Would you like to tell me stories about the previous crew?
That would be pretty cool, actually. Oh, the first one, though, Shredder tried blowing them up once.
He turns to look at Shredder. Just like
his head just turns and looks at you. It doesn't say anything. Its eye just bores into your metal hole. And if a droid could shrug, well, if a T3 unit could shrug, he would.
I do hope you do not repeat that with me. I am not the best put together right now.
As one of our previous companions would say, talk shit, get hit.
I will avoid talking shit.
Shredder, Osha said shit.
Yes, Ree, I heard him. Thank you. Shall we continue repairs?
I would like to get the lights working, and if possible, the environmental control. The acidic atmosphere is terrible on electronics.
Well, Ree can get into tight spots. I can do most everything else.
Then we should get back to work.
Alright.
This looks so exciting! Whee!
Love
So
it.
as you guys
I
get
hate
back
it.
to work, in this rust bucket of a ship, which used to be the Dawnstar, is there anything else you wish to do before we wrap up? Nope. Excellent.
That's fine.
Awesome. Continuing on then. We find ourselves leaving the rust-colored planet known as Lotho Minor and shoot back towards Coruscant. We zoom in on a slightly different Jedi temple, having seen another decade in a few years. We see a lone woman, tall and strong, walking through the halls of remembrance. She seems lost in thought as she looks down at her datapad, her double-bladed lightsaber hilt gently moving at her waist. Her lips moving as she is having a conversation with someone, as she reads. I know I don't remember this accent, so don't destroy me. I am just saying, had you pivoted on your left heel and not your right, that training droid wouldn't have landed a hit, and you would have beaten your record in the training ring. Imagine how proud your simple friend would be. If he comes back, the half-Sargarian woman to her left says, as they walk down the hallway. Leah, that's you.
I know. I was waiting to see if you would introduce me.
Well, we're gonna get to it.
That is why I am in control and you're not. Because you always badmouth whatever I do. Love you.
I am not
Sometimes-
bad-mouthing you. I am just telling you that you need to listen to me sometimes.
I do listen to you all the time. And that's why sometimes I get in trouble.
Ugh. Trouble.
Well, you know that.
Whatever.
Let's forget the past and don't bring forward. I'm worried about him. I haven't heard from him in a long time.
Yes, and you're still holding on to hope that he's still out there. And I have news for you, Sharisa.
I know he's alive. I mean, I have been trying to contact him for the past.
How do you know? How do you know? You haven't sensed him?
I haven't sensed him. I have a feeling. It's called a gut feeling. All right?
You know, sometimes I worry about you. I really do. And as she's like mid-sentence, you just hear, Jedi Knight Shariza Nim? You hear a young,
yes?
mature voice come from behind you. As you turn,
I look
please, if you would describe your character.
Yeah. You don't see, but Sharissa is 6 feet tall, so very tall for the average lass. She is very strong, muscular built, though you would separate that from like not necessarily a strength kind of thing, but like a more agile kind of martial artist kind of build with muscular defined arms, which she keeps bare, as her outfit and her armor is has no sleeves, so it has like a pauldron that like curves slightly up. It's very trim fitting on her body, but allowing a lot of movement. There's a double hilt, which is very normally black, and it's unlit right now, so you can't see the peculiarity of it. Very long, past her like mid back, brown hair, and the thing is, like, her entire body is likely looking human, but then you look at her face, and there are features that are not quite human. Her ears are almost like cat-like, and similar to what people would think of Zygerians. And her whole face has more of like an Asian, like if we were to put like in real life terms, right? Asian kind of face with the round face and the almond eyes. And the entirety of her face is very human looking, but her eyes are cat eyes. And they are also, she also has heterochromia on both eyes. So half of them are blue and half of them are green. And it's she has like a cat-like pupils. And her armor is all like blues and purples and gold. but the pants are brown. Very high boots that protect her knee as well. And the whole armor seems to be geared to give protection, but also mobility. And yeah, that's how she looks like. And she looks back to see who
Yeah.
was calling for her.
You turn and see a young boy. The obvious Padawan braid dangling from his hair. You immediately recognize him as Anakin Skywalker, Obi-Wan Kenobi's Padawan learner.
Oh,
Yeah, I was training with Master Yoda today, and after it was over, he gave me a few tasks to complete. He requests your presence in the Jedi High Council chamber.
all right. Are you supposed to take a message back, or am I supposed to just make my way there?
I think he requests your presence, so
All right. Don't have to worry too much about it. I'll be right there. You take care, okay?
yeah.
Are you all right?
No, he just seems so unsure what to do next. He's still very new here.
You all right? Usually when you finish your tasks, you report back to whoever gave you the task.
I have
And-
more. I have other ones.
Oh, so you're not end of tasks. Okay, so what you're going to do is continue with your tasks and once
Continue.
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I know it sounds boring, but they say, and you know, we have to believe our masters because that's what we're here for. They say
Yeah.
that this increases our capability of dealing with people and interacting in social activities, which is very important for a Jedi.
Woof, ma'am. You know, you sound a lot like Obi-Wan. I'm gonna go.
Right. Okay.
And he just like walks
Thank
past you.
And she will look to her left, but
Is
there's
she-
nothing there.
No, there isn't.
Am I sounding too much like Obi-Wan? I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment.
Well, you know, sometimes you kind of like do.
I'm going to have to take some time to actually think about it later. Now I'm being summoned, so I'll go do that. And stop yapping at my ear when I'm talking to people, like you did last time.
I can go.
No, you can't.
Well, you know, like, not to go, but whatever.
Yes, I know. All right. I should go. And she will start making her way towards
Make it away.
towards the place she was summoned.
Making your way back down the hall, you head to the turbo lift that leads up to the tower that houses the High Council. On the turbo lift, you just hear, "What do you think the funny little green man wants?"
Are you asking me?
No, I'm asking the other guy in the lift.
That was a stupid question. I don't know, really. And especially to send a little Padawan. He's cute. But he sounded either bored or lost, or both.
Probably bored. He's basically a grown man who's a Padawan.
He's not a grown man yet.
He's like 10 years old, Teresa. He shouldn't have even been here.
That is not a grown man. A grown man is after like at least 15.
Well, how would I know what the grown man is? Shut up. He's
I'll
bigger
tell
than the
you-
other ones with the braids. He was bigger than us when we had the braid.
Right, they're all children. I'll get to that. We'll go through it. Like show you the difference and then we'll go through it. I
That sounds
promise.
boring. I'd rather go back to the training room.
We'll go back there too. Oh my god, you're so complaining. And then I will just start making my way there.
Turbo lift doors reveal the antechamber to the High Council room. Walking past, as you step out of the turbo lift, you see a few of the council members who are leaving the High Council chambers, having just come from a meeting, obviously. A few of them nod at you. You recognize Jedi Master Kayada Mundi and Mace Windu in particular as they walk past towards the turbolift, just having a conversation between themselves. And you see, standing beyond the doors within the council chambers, standing near one of the massive transparent steel windows, is the familiar form of Grandmaster Yoda.
I'll do whatever is respectful for Jedi to do, because I, Leah, don't know. But I'll do that and nod and say, Grandmaster, Padawan Skywalker Walker said that you summoned me?
You see, he kind of slowly turns and looks over at you. And slowly, his little cane begins to walk towards one of the seats within the council chamber. Talk we must, Jedi Knight Sharisa. Sit with me, will you please?
Of course. And I'll make my way, follow him to sit down wherever he wants me to sit down.
How have you been doing?
Well, good. Still worried, but with hope that everything is all right. Just training and doing what is expected of me.
Some time it has been since your friend, Padawan Far, disappeared.
Indeed. I've tried to contact him through the Force, but he's not responding. Jedi Master, Grandmaster, have you ever felt like something was right, even though the Force refuses to tell you?
The Force, wise as it is. Our intuition, sometimes stronger.
Right. I feel he's alive, but the Force is refusing to tell me. So I'm going with my own instincts on this.
I called you here, Jedi Knight, to ask. Not taken a Padawan you have. Why?
And you see when he asks that, she takes a deep breath and looks slightly to her left and then back at him. I thought about it. And quite frankly, I'm not sure I'm ready.
A gift you have. True minds. A blessing would be for any youngling. But
It's, blessing is a word, sir.
unsure you are. Okay, that is.
But if you believe I'm ready, I guess I could give it a try.
My belief. No weight in the matter. What is it you believe?
And she pauses for a moment and then... I usually don't say that, Grandmaster Yoda, but I'm not sure what I believe. I believe it could be good, but I also believe it could be bad.
More common in a Jedi These feelings are than you would think. Trust in yourself. Trust in the Force. Allow it to guide you. You shall.
Yes, Grandmaster. If you called me here to ask that, it's because probably you already have something in mind.
That is not the only reason we meet today.
All right.
Walk with me, if you will.
Sure.
He gets up off the seat and slowly, well, his cane begins to walk towards the doors of the council chamber. They whoosh, open as he walks towards the turbo lift. Oh my god, he kind of walks a little slow, you know?
He's old.
He is so old. What's he, like 5,000 years old? Jeez. He was probably alive when Nexar
Probably.
Kuhn was alive, you know?
Listen, that is
good
overreaching,
one.
but I never stopped to ask Master Yoda's age. He might be that old, but I can't go and ask him.
You should ask him
It's
right now. He
respectful.
seems like he's in a good mood. He normally looks grumpy.
No, this is why I don't listen to you.
Just ask him.
No,
Come on.
he's the Grandmaster of the Jedi Order. I'm not going to go to him and say, "Hey, Jedi, Grandmaster Yoda, how old are you? Did you meet Exar Kun?"
Oh, don't pretend like you don't know. He's been doting after us for ever since he learned about us. Like, come on.
I don't know why I listen to you, but if it's to shut you up, I will. Grandmaster Yoda, I'm sorry, I'm being asked to ask you how old you are.
Old enough. Come.
See, I told you, and I'll just follow him.
I bet he's still like 5,000 years old. The turbolift doors whoosh, open, and you guys enter, making your way back down towards the main corridors and thoroughfare of this wing of the Jedi Temple. You continue to follow Yoda down the beautiful and serene interior of the Jedi Temple towards a wing of the temple that most people don't go to. Most people have no reason to. It's still well kept. You still see droids kind of walking about, keeping it tidy and looking as serene and beautiful as the rest of the space. And even as you step through the threshold into this wing, you just feel this almost nexus, in a way, of the Force. As you step to the threshold, he also stops and puts a hand up. Here, you shall wait. One moment before we return.
Okay. Right.
He continues walking. You see he turns and stares up at a doorway, and you see himself exert himself with the Force. And the doorway begins to glow. And he steps through, disappearing.
That is cool.
A
I'm
few
gonna just
seconds
tiptoe.
pass. And he steps back out. Next to him, a much older, much more grown Devlin Farr.
I will rush to give him a big hug.
Okay.
Oof.
And then I'm gonna slap him in the face.
Well, it's nice to see you too, Rissa.
How dare you
Um,
not call? How dare you not respond to my force calls?
Holy shit, he came back!
Told you.
I don't believe the force calls were coming through, unless the reception was bad. But
There is no such thing, Devlin.
there really isn't. I'm just playing with you. The first thing you did when I came through this thing is slap me in the face. Even
No,
though
I
the
hugged
first
you
thing I
first.
wanted. even though
Adore,
the
that
first thing
is
I want-
Jedi Knight Devlin Farr.
Yes, Grandmaster. It is very impressive.
Which is the first
I
time
have no idea how
you,
you do.
Sharisa, hear that Devlin is now a Jedi Knight as well.
Oh, first thing I did was hug you. Let's get the order correct. Then I slapped you because you got me ordered for 10 years.
Rissa, I totally understand the
And I'm gonna give
I
him
don't
a big
know.
hug again.
I understand the anger, but I was somewhere where I needed to be. The Force guided me there, and now I'm
Much
ready
catching
to
up
come home.
you two have to do. Rest.
Yes.
Yes.
Jedi Knight
Yes.
Farr needs.
I am so hungry. I need food. So I've been subsisting myself on the Force purely for 10 years. Can we please go to the mess hall? Please, Rissa.
Say hi to her. 'Cause she missed you too.
A medical droid you should find first. Check out, you will. And then food.
Fine. We'll head towards the med bay. Rissa,
Bay.
can you... I'm having some trouble here. And I put my arm around her.
Oh, I'm still hugging you. That's true. I'll just let him go.
Lead me towards the med bay, please.
Sure. I'm gonna
Excellent.
wrap my arm around his shoulder and just guide him to the med bay.
Okay.
Don't you ever
Oh,
do that
so
again.
tired.
Don't you ever do that
Don't
again.
you... Yes, Rissa, don't you ever disappear for 10 years. I will do that.
Yes.
So,
Glad to have
it's
you back
fine.
though.
I give her a kiss on the forehead, and we move on.
do you want to describe grown-up Devlin?
Yes!
Yeah.
I get 2 of these.
You do.
Standing at a good 6'6", 6'5", with an imposing frame, about very broad shoulders, large chest, not a lot of definition in muscle, but it's like that type of strength that is for strength, for practicality, right? He is he has a shortcut of his or will, because right now I'm imagining he let his hair down, because where's he gonna get a haircut?
Where's he
where
gonna get a
was?
haircut? Yeah.
Yeah, so his hair right now is long and blonde, but later on he cuts it to that nice shortcut from the art. He looks the same in terms of his eyes are the same shade. He still has that same smile on his face. The tattoos on his face are now complete, whereas at his young age they were only partially. They were only here across the up in the middle of the face, and now he has the finished designs on the sides that he likely did himself. Right now he does look a little bit emaciated, a little bit. He needs sustenance, and he's wearing very tattered Padawan robes right now.
Mhm.
They have not seen good care, and he still has his lightsaber in the same spot, nice and taken care of. The only thing he took care of, and yeah, that's it.
Excellent. So, as the two lifelong friends reunite, and Jedi Knight Devlin Farr gets some much needed rest, we shift upwards into space. We go far and further still until we look upon a chrome separatist ship. We move past the Durasteel hide of the vessel into a laboratory within the ship. It is heavily guarded by B-1 droids, and many shackled scientists work within it. Pause for dramatic music change, sorry.
Pause for dramatic.
There we go. Excellent. We see enter the space is a human man. Heavily cybernetically altered, but human nonetheless. He walks with pride, back straight and head held high, hands clasped behind his back. Clutched in his right hand is a datapad. He walks toward one of the many lab tables and tosses the datapad on it. You, Dr. Jakaro Ronan? Is this your journal?
Yes? No? Maybe? Who knows?
So you worked with Galen Erso?
Galen? No, that doesn't ring a bell.
It is in your journal.
I didn't say it was my journal, did I?
It has your name on it. You speak in the third person so many times, you absolute imbecile.
Well, shit. Fine, I know Galen.
What do you know of his research on space compression technology? The ability to fit infinity into a small space.
Jukero scratches his head with one of his arms. Don't know anything about space compression technology.
This order comes from Riff Tamson Jr. You have seen what he is capable of. If you
Yes.
do not answer this
No,
question,
seriously.
good. You fear him. You should. Are you sure you have never heard of this tech?
Galen's work is pretty classified. Alright.
What did he want with the Kyber crystals?
The crystals. He wants to unlock their energy.
Under whose orders? Your Senate?
don't-
Your Jedi Order? Who?
Yeah, for the Republic.
But you do not know to what end.
No, I don't. I told you, it's secret.
And, good doctor, what are you doing for us currently?
What, you tell me you don't know?
I want to hear you say it.
I am doing bad things to good people. Is that what you want to hear?
And why are you in your position currently? Many of your friends protested, and you saw what happened to them. Why did you not?
Because I am the best.
He pulls
What
out
are
a
you laughing at?
syringe and presses it into your shoulder. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh,
First roll.
first roll.
First roll.
Okay, he dies in the intro. Do you have a backup?
Campaign 2.
A wisdom
Oh,
saving
that's kind
throw.
of what happened last campaign.
Did you say
It
wisdom?
really is.
Yeah.
Yeah, wisdom.
That's a 19.
19! Holy shit. Damn. Okay. You feel this liquid get injected into your bloodstream, and for a moment your inhibitions are kind of wavered, and you feel your tongue kind of loosening, and you feel like for a moment you're almost wanting to tell this separatist scientist every truth that you know, but you fight it off, and you don't. So, I ask you again, why didn't you protest?
test because you were killing my friends.
Loyalty matters very little to you?
What are you getting at?
I'm going to keep a close eye on you, Doctor. And if you step one toe out of line, I'm going to take your other 3 arms.
Please don't. I need them.
If you would please describe your character.
All right. So Jokero is quite a small guy. He's only about 4 feet 10, so it's not a big person. It's quite light figure compared to a human anyway. And on the parts of the body that you can see, which is currently, top of his hands, parts of his face, he's got a short, dark gray bluish fur. But the hair on his head is brown and stands wildly on end. And usually you can't see his eyes because he's almost always wearing a green visor, like a set of goggles. And normally he's wearing a green combat suit with a black trim. Just to do the whole normal description. Yeah, I'll do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
However, he's usually bare feet. He's got several belts with various pouches and other things hanging off them. And on the front pouch, you can see the medic logo. And he's also usually wearing a lab coat that's fur-lined on top of the suit. He's got some device strapped to his chest, which is also attached to another bigger part of the device on his back, underneath the robes, that lab coat. Normally, he has this device that's attached to the device on his back via tubing. It looks like some kind of a gun, like a needle gun. But what stands out the most about him, are the fact that his feet are more like hands. He's got 4 arms, and one of the arms is cybernetic. Well, actually, at the moment, it's just 3 arms. And
Art.
shall I show the art now? Yeah, I'll show it.
Yeah, absolutely. Show that art,
Yes.
baby.
You are what I think you are. Oh no.
Yeah, he is an Ardenian.
Ardenian!
Yeah, bitch.
Oh my
Yo!
god.
Look at
He
his
looks
art.
Sexy art.
so
amazing.
fucking good.
It's so good.
Holy shit, he
I
looks
fucking love this man's art.
fantastic.
It is pretty good, isn't it?
Wow.
I see
What
why
a
you said
funky little
Vegeta,
guy.
What a
Yeah.
fucking little
Look at him
dude.
go.
So he's a little space monkey.
Hell yeah.
Space
Oh,
monkey.
We needed one alien, baby, because we were all gonna be stupid hot.
Hey,
By
I'm
the-
half
Yeah.
alien. Excuse me.
Yeah, but you're still
You're
stupid
still hot.
So,
You're still super hot.
God, that's
by,
true.
by the way, I just remembered this. I had art that I was supposed to change to for each different location, and I forgot. So
Oh,
It is okay.
It's
We are
fine.
setting
We're
the
in
it's
it.
okay.
We
You're
are in
you're
it.
doing that
Happens.
amazing. This
I'm not
is
even
so
looking at
great.
Roll20 right now. I'm
This
so
is great.
focused on.
Yeah.
this.
The faces.
True.
I've been staring
True.
at the cameras, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, excellent. So as he says that, he takes a few steps away and just goes, "Unless, of course, you would rather deal with Riff Tamsin."
I would not ever want to see that guy again. Thank you.
Good. I will inform Admiral Trench of your decision to continue working with us and of your honesty.
You're welcome.
No, Doctor, you're welcome.
I don't feel welcome.
Okay.
He turns, leaving your journal data pad that he apparently stole from where you sleep, and makes his way out of the room, leaving you behind with that encounter and your thoughts.
Damn this place.
we shoot out of CIS controlled space. I'm sorry, before we get to that, was there anything you wish to do, Mr. Jokaro Aronin?
What am I doing right now? Like where?
You're working in the medical lab of essentially helping the CIS develop things.
I want to try to continue doing what I'm doing and sneakily do my little sabotages.
Excellent. Make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah. Sabotaging my own work, so to speak.
Okay. You are rolling just to me, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, shit. Oh, yep.
That is a
That was
14,
14.
though. So... Excellent. Just pretend this says GM rolled behind the screen. I don't have that macro for some reason. I guess I forgot to bring it over. 14? Excellent. Yeah, none of the B1 units seem to pick up on your little sabotage that you're currently undertaking.
Good.
Excellent.
Then he's pleased. As pleased as he can be in this situation.
Alright. So, we shoot out of CIS controlled space through the stars back towards Coruscant. The music will work.
A lot of people in Coruscant.
Yes. We see the Senate District and all of the beautiful towers and buildings that make up the homes of those who work with or on the Senate. Passing through a transparisteel window, we see a brightly lit dojo with a number of training droids littering the floor. In the center of the room stands a woman, sweating, controlling her breathing with a sash wrapped around her eyes, fists at the ready. 2 droids are still standing and slowly circle around her, poised to strike. As they bend their knees, ready to leap at her, beep, 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 beep. An alarm goes off from her holocom, and the droids deactivate. Lane, please describe your character.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Sighing the most just done sigh is a human woman. Petite but strong. Like very much like wiry kind of athletic build. Average height, 5'5" or 5'4". Short, very black hair, kind of light brown eyes. No, sorry, blue. I changed it. Kind of bluish gray eyes. And she's been sweating, working, and she stops, rolls her shoulders, and goes to check the holocom. She's in like just very basic workout clothes, like it's any person who would say the gym, like little bike shorts, small black top,
Hell yeah.
and just very comfortable in this space in a way that is not usually seen outside of it.
Looking at your holocom, you see it's the alarm you set to remind you of the monthly lunch you have planned today. You take this moment, kind of rapping on a nearby console, and you watch as the disassembled droids vibrate, come back together, and return to their storage closet.
Alright, see you tomorrow, pretties. And
A different droid hands you a towel.
Thank you. Finished with her morning workout, she kind of moves out of the dojo into the rest of her apartments. And probably over the next hour, gets ready for her day, in her closet is an array of clothes, each very distinct and that say something very unique. And as she gets ready, she moves from that relaxed, tired workout position, like feeling, and just kind of collects herself. Each piece of clothing that she puts on is a statement and a declaration. Her makeup is careful, pale, like base, with extravagant eyeliner that is dark and spiky that frames her gray eyes in a striking way. She has a very dark upper lip with a single stripe down the center. Sorry, wicked chat. And she puts on a tight-fitting outfit that comes with a cape that mantles her and surrounds her and makes her seem taller than she is. And that has a lot to do with her posture. She dresses mostly in dark shades, emerald greens, and embroidery that enhances without being sparkly or ostentatious. It's very much a statement every time she gets dressed, and she needs that armor today for that lunch.
I was muted. Excellent. After getting cleaned up, you call an airspeeder taxi, and it arrives at your apartment. And just because I wanna, hey, where you wanted to go?
He's back.
He's back, baby.
Senate chambers, please.
Well, so you would be heading to the southern promenade of the Senate building.
Okay.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, he just goes, not a problem. Quick trip. Get on in. And he takes you to the Senate building, southern promenade. As you step out of the speeder, you immediately hear your name being called. Looking around, confused, your eyes meet a young woman's face as she scrambles down the stairs towards you with a massive smile on her face. You recognize the woman as Senator Padme Amidala, former Queen of Naboo, and the woman you once were a handmaiden to. Junior Representative Zolara Denri! She exclaims as she reaches you and jumps into your arms for a big hug.
Hello, darling. How are you feeling?
It has been too long, my friend. You look so good.
You're looking pretty well yourself.
You know. I look pretty good after 2 assassination attempts.
You heard about those.
Yes, well. I would have visited you sooner, but the Jedi have been keeping me kind of locked down, so...
They like to do that, don't they?
Luckily, my attaché, Jedi Skywalker, is gullible, and I got away from him for a few moments.
Skywalker?
No, just don't. Please.
Alright. Alright.
Anyways. What are you doing? What?
He's just with that other one, though.
Is he still with
Kenobi.
Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi? I mean, yeah, it's his... Why?
What? Nothing. Just curious.
Well, I have so much work to do, but now I'm curious what...
Oh, come on. You know he was attractive. That whole issue with the Trade Federation?
I was a child. So, Laura?
I wasn't. Shush.
You... Anyways, what are you doing here?
Here for lunch.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Well. No, mother. I she kind of like taps a little data pad in her at her hip. I brought paperwork to keep me occupied.
Well, I heard about your new post, your new position.
Thank you.
That's
I'm very excited about it.
it's pretty good. Come a long way since a handmaiden. I'm very proud of you.
Thanks. Proud of you too.
I mean, she kind of like takes a moment, like looks over her shoulder. And you see walking down the steps, carrying mini bags, is a much taller boy than you remember. Jedi Knight Anakin Skywalker.
Well. Not a little boy from Tatooine anymore. Hello.
Hello. Padme, are we ready? Ah, yes, I suppose.
Where are you off to?
I'm afraid that's classified to keep Senator Amidala safe, ma'am.
She kind of gives him a look that like is like, bitch. Yes, well, we would not want to compromise the senator, would we?
Only Chancellor Palpatine knows where we're going, and of course the Jedi Order. And we're gonna
Alright,
keep it
well.
that way.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to divulge anything you need. So,
Oh, Anakin, stop it. She's a friend. It's fine. We're going home.
all right. It's probably a good
Oh,
idea. Stay
I'm-
safe.
I'm going home. He's my protection. And protect you I will. I know.
She can take care of herself, I'm sure. But it'll be nice to know she has someone to babysit.
I'm not a
Um,
babysitter. I'm a Jedi Knight.
Oh no, she would be the babysitter here.
Oh, so Laura,
Anyway.
she's kidding. She's just kidding, Anakin. So Laura. Anyways, enjoy your lunch, or I guess your wine.
I will. You stay safe. I'll see you soon.
Well, Jedi Knight Anakin Skywalker, let's go.
Yes, Jedi Knight Anakin Skywalker.
He just
Be good. Keep
He
her
just
safe.
looks over his shoulder at you and just scowls and
Don't
continues
sneak
walking.
onto any airships.
And they make their way to the spaceport. As you continue moving into the promenade, you find his favorite restaurant and are presented his favorite table.
Mm.
Menus are not brought to you by the droid, and you wait. You wait.
I give good appearance of waiting for 5 minutes, and then I pull out my data pad and just start reading through proposed legislation. I just want to get work done.
You wait for an hour before your hollow buzzes, and text appears on it. It just reads, "Sorry, can't make it again. Work. You know how it goes. Signed, Father."
Cancel ahead of time, you know.
At
It's
this,
just some things.
the droid's head turns towards you and says, "Shall I bring you your usual Bacarian gold before you leave, ma'am?"
Yes, dear. Thank you.
Sorry you're enjoying wine alone once more. He droid turns and makes his way out, returning eventually with a bit of wine for you.
She drinks it. Enjoys, you know, finishing her paperwork and getting stuff done. And then she'll leave.
One second.
No,
Give me 1 second. Oh, I see. Sorry, guys. I lost something.
No worries.
Okay, that's what I thought. Excellent. Alrighty. So, with that, we leave Coruscant once more. Moving up. Up. And up further still. Into the stars. We see a naval fleet. Several Venator-class Star Destroyers. They hover above Coruscant in a holding pattern, seeming as if they are very shortly going to be making a group jump into hyperspace to whatever destination may await. We move past the durasteel plating of this ship, weaving throughout the bridge, the mess hall, and a number of other soldiers. All of them different races and species, which, unbeknownst to them, these spaces will look very different very soon. We move towards a wing of the medbay, where we see a young man sitting, waiting. Insignia on his shirt, his naval uniform, denoting him an ensign with the Republic Navy. We see a Keldor enter, look around, and spot him before walking over.
Ensign Petrus. Is that your name?
That's right, sir. Yeah.
I'm Jedi Master Plo Koon. I am not of the Republic Navy and thus do not abide by their jurisdiction or protocols. But I wish you to know what you did, you should be proud of. You are a hero and should hold your head high.
Thank you kindly, Master Sir. Master Sir.
Admiral Coburn will be with you shortly. He is an old friend and a kind man.
Right. I understand. Thank you.
He nods at you. It's very obvious Jedi Master robes kind of waving behind him. He is here as part of the First Contact Jedi Council that is coming along with you on a diplomatic mission. But he heard of your exploits clearly and had something to say about it. He turns and walks out of the room. Shortly after, you see Admiral Coburn enter. A human man, somewhat crown of graying hair, standing tall, older, wise, an intense man, but not an uncaring one. He walks over to you. Ensign Nathaniel.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready for today?
As ready as I'll ever be, sir.
You understand why I took this course of action, correct?
I do, sir. I understand.
You have a good heart, and I believe in you. You're gonna make a fine soldier.
Thank
But
you.
There's some things you need to work through, and I think being here right now, you'll be able to.
I appreciate your understanding, sir.
Of course. I expect a full report once you're done.
Of course, sir. I'll get it to you promptly.
Good. He stands up straight and salutes you.
Yes, sir.
Takes a few steps back and exits. A door to your left opens. And you see poking a head out is a young woman, maybe in her early to mid-30s. Human woman, you assume, or at least human passing. She has a bit of curls that dangle towards the base of her neck. Brunette. Very, very light makeup. Wearing a medical officer uniform. Ensign Nathaniel Petrus, is that you?
That's me, ma'am.
I'm ready for you. Step in.
Right, yes, ma'am. And he rises out of his chair and there's no dust on him, but he does the instinctual like brush your coat, brush off. And then he just like sort of shoves his hands real deep into his pockets and puts his head down and walks forward.
Okay. As you walk forward, please describe your character.
All right. So Nate is he's a very tall, he's very lanky. He's about 6'4". He's got a sort of broad shoulders that come down to a very narrow frame. He's very like wiry and wispy. He doesn't look like he can carry much, but he might be fast. Who knows? He's got this sort of tousled mop of ginger hair that sort of, it looks like they would be curls if they were very well taken care of. But right now they're just sort of like matted waves. It seems he doesn't put a lot of effort into his appearance, and you can tell by the sort of like scruff that's forming on the side of his jaw. He's very pale, semi sort of translucent skin, the kind of pale where if you look really close, you think you might be able to see the veins just below the surface, specifically around the eyes. He's got pretty dark circles. Doesn't look like he sleeps very well. And he wears this long sort of overcoat on top of his additional uniform that he almost sort of like swims in. It's like a big old heavy black coat, and that's where he wears his little insignias, I guess. Yeah, he's got a frankly kind of nervous demeanor, very shifty, always sort of like averting eye contact, but in a deference sort of way, not in the casually disinterested sort of way. Yeah, and he collects himself rather rapidly and will follow the woman into the room.
Okay. As you step in, you see a quaint office setting. You see some floral pieces that seem well taken care of. Some faint luminescent lights kind of down upon them. You see a small droid in the corner of the room with a small personal control console, a computer, if you will, that they're sitting at. The woman goes, "Oh, please have a seat. This will be recorded. I hope that's all right, for obvious reasons."
Right. Yes, I understand.
Yes.
He will sit and sort of like hunch his shoulders over and just like neatly fold his hands in his lap. But that lasts all of about 2 seconds as he starts sort of like cracking his knuckles while they're folded together in his lap. He just keeps doing the like flex thing.
Let's see here. All right. Let's try how to find some notes. All right. So, before we begin, I am Dr. Aubrey Musetta with the Republic Navy. You, for the record, are Ensign Nathaniel Petrus, correct?
That is correct, ma'am.
Excellent. Looks over the droid. Droid looks over, nods, and begins to type. Oh, Ensign. Why are you seeking therapy at this time?
He sort of draws back a bit. He doesn't quite know how to answer that question, then goes, "Well, ma'am, I was assigned to come seek your services, a means of corrective action, or an order in which I defied."
Do you feel as if you need to be here?
I wouldn't quite have put myself here on my own, but I don't know, maybe what's meant to be happens, you know? I don't.
Have you been in therapy before?
No, I never really done anything of the sort. I don't talk about myself much.
Why is that?
Well, I don't really have anything to say, man.
And why do you think that is?
Well, I don't
It's alright if you're not comfortable answering that right now.
right. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
What other goals you want to accomplish here? Today or in future sessions even?
Well, I'd like to show that I'm fit for service, ma'am. I don't want to cause no trouble. I want to be good for people that I'm serving.
Has serving in the military always been a goal of yours? Something you've always wanted to do?
It wasn't always, ma'am, but we find the places that we can do good, I guess.
How do you cope with stress?
I I don't know if you can tell this, ma'am. I understand you're a professional. I don't quite cope with stress. um when I was a kid, I used to have these pretty wicked, um I'll call them episodes, I guess. And my brother always used to have to help me breathe, and um but I haven't done that in quite a long time. These days and he goes to say something and sort of shuts himself down a bit and leans in and like whispers a little bit, almost as if he's trying to keep the droid from hearing. Like he knows it's recorded, but like it's a secret, right? He's like, I actually started smoking death sticks, but every time I do it, I feel real guilty because when I was a kid, my dad used to do it. My mom used to tell me all the time that it was going to kill him, but I can't help it.
Oh. It's not the healthiest habit, but we all deal with stress in various ways. I can give you some reading to do to maybe come up with your own healthier methods. Speaking of
mind.
which... Oh, please go ahead.
No, proceed, please, ma'am.
How is your relationship with your family?
Well, my family and I used to be real close, but I haven't spoken to them in quite some time. When I was a kid, my brother and I we went to a real fancy school, boarding school, I guess. my mom and my dad wanted to make sure that we're gonna be set up for the best future. But I haven't been able to go home in quite some time. Life just gets busy. You join the military and then you're on a schedule.
That you are. If not your family, then do you have supportive people in your life?
I I my commanding officer is very kind.
Admiral Coburn is a very kind man. Anyone else? Perhaps outside the Republic Navy? Your brother, perhaps? Does he serve?
He doesn't. No, ma'am. I haven't been able to speak to him in years. I have a couple of acquaintances, but I think I do more of the supporting than the being support, if you understand what I'm saying.
I do. I understand. She looks over at the droid, who just nods and continues typing. Ensign, when you defied orders, what did you hope to achieve?
I just wanted to do something good. I understand that situation we were in, we couldn't afford a dispatch to save those people, but just because we already did the job didn't mean that they didn't need saving. Understand? I regret having to step out of line, and I regret upsetting my superior officers. But if I could be really honest with you, Doc,
Please do.
I think as long as those people made it out of there alive, I think I would do it again. Am I wrong?
We are not here to discuss moral gray areas.
Right, yeah. Right.
But clearly Admiral Coburn agrees with you. Between you and I, many who are higher ranked than yourself thought you should be court-martialed for what you did. He didn't, though. I think he was
Right.
onto something. Nearly half a dozen times you said you wanted to do good. Why?
Sometimes people just have a purpose.
And yours is to do good?
No.
What do you want it to be?
Somebody I knew once, their purpose was to do good. I'd like to think I'm doing it for them.
Carrying a torch for someone, so to speak.
I mean, maybe that's not all true. Maybe I do want to do it, but maybe it's easier to rationalize stepping out of line if you say you're doing it for someone else.
Is being a hero important to you?
No. God, no. That comes with a lot of weight, Doc.
So
Maybe.
does defying orders and doing good.
Suppose you're right. I didn't think about it like that.
I am going to ask Admiral Coburn for 10 sessions with you. And we'll see where we go from there.
Do you think I'm still fit for duty?
I do. Going to ask him to allow you to return to active duty, but with the single condition that we continue sessions for at least 10 more times.
Of course, ma'am. Anything that you think is correct. I'm completely willing and able.
Good. I will send you some information to read over on the HoloNet, and I do advise you to look over it.
Absolutely, ma'am. Of course.
And not really my place, but perhaps a healthier stress reliever than Destix.
Every time I do it, I'm breaking a pinky promise. I feel like that's a mark on your soul, right?
I suppose it depends on the soul. Well, that's all for now.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Doc. Doc,
Ensign.
ma'am.
Ma'am or Doc, not both.
Right.
Or you
yeah.
can just call me Aubrey.
All right, Miss Aubrey. Thank you for the session.
Excellent.
Stand and do
Okay.
the brush and hands in his pockets. He will turn towards the door.
As you stand and turn towards the door, it opens, and as it opens into a frenzy. It opens into a loud, boisterous hangar of a Venator-class Star Destroyer. You see soldiers in white armor milling all about. You see transport vessels being loaded up, and you see out the blue-hued shield array, deflector shield, of the Star Destroyer, the desert planet of Geonosis. Immediately, you hear,
Captain Petrus! I'm CA-2775, your clone advisor for the upcoming battle. Here's your dossier, sir.
Right, yeah. What do I got? Hell, take the data pad.
It outlines your mission directive for your squadron.
Right.
Once assignment is completed, you will be given further orders. Your team has been designated Dawn 1.
Right. My team, and these are all the people. And you? 2775. What's your name, son?
CA-2775, I'm a clone advisor.
Right, but what's your name, son?
My name? Right, sir, my brother's back on Kamina called me Tony.
Right, yeah. Excellent. Alright, Tony, read me out the people. What do I got here?
Right, well, one of your squad mates I know you're familiar with. You were tasked with the protection of Junior Representative...
Junior Representative and lead investigator now of the committee, the Treaty Compliance Commission. Actually, we know each other quite well. Hi, Nate. How you doing?
You're getting more important. The hell? What the heck's happening?
You and me both.
Alright, well...
Kind of bullied my way into this one, I'm sure.
Yeah, I didn't quite expect to see you out here. Well, that's
Right,
good.
yeah, she's part of your squad. We also have, as you look at your dossier, sir, 2 Jedi Knights as well, and looks like we have a doctor and well, sir, there's also going to be a clanker on your team.
What? Pardon?
Well, one of them B1 units. A clanker. He heavily modified.
You know what?
A droid.
Who am I to judge?
Well,
He's sanctioned. He's like they're letting him do it because then I mean sure fine.
yeah, it seems like they are. So,
All right, where do I meet these folks? Are they coming to me? Where'd you come from? In terms of
I came from Kamina. But, right, follow
I
me to
can
your
find you.
transport, Captain. I can take you to your team.
right, absolutely. Junior rep.
After you, Captain. And she'll kind of fall into step beside you.
All right.
As you follow Tony,
Tony the Clooney.
Tony the Cloney.
Name's Tanny.
I'm so proud of you, buddy.
I'm so stressed out.
You're doing so good, champ.
So good.
I'm so proud.
I have practiced his accent for
Save
one
it.
day.
Save it.
One
That's
day.
great.
Oh dear, some intros. Hey.
Making your way towards one of the transport vehicles, you see an eclectic bunch of individuals. You immediately see the eyesore that is the heavily modified B1 unit. Standing next to him, seemingly buddies, is an Ardinian man with a cybernetic.
All right, sirs, it's a pleasure to meet both of you. My name is Captain Nathaniel Petrus. You are more than welcome to call me Nate. If you would like to introduce yourselves, now would be the time.
All right, Captain Nate. I'm Dr. Jakaru Ronin. So, when are we gonna see some action, huh? I'm ready.
All right, Doctor, raring and ready to go. And you, sir?
I am UN-1N. You may call me Union.
Union. All right. Sure thing, Mr. Union. Are y'all
Gimme.
are y'all up to date on the assignment? Are y'all with the Navy? Or
Well, actually, Captain, I've only given you the dossier, sir. I apologize.
Right.
But it does outline.
Wrong mod.
What?
You got it.
That was the robot one.
No, this is.
No, there you go. It's good.
There you go.
There
Might
you
have
go.
just
There you
been.
go.
It might have just been a little.
Now
messed
you
up.
got it. Yeah, now
Oh.
you got it.
What? Is it? It's good?
Yeah, it's working now.
It's
You're
good
good.
now.
Good.
Weird. Okay. But, oh, fuck, I forgot what I was saying.
Dossier.
Only she got the
Yes.
dossier.
But it does outline your mission directive for your squadron, so you can go over that with them. Basically, we have a unit pinned down on Geonosis on the southern quadrant, and we need to get you and some of our boys down there to help them out.
All right. And where are these two Jedi folks?
As you say that, walking up, you see two just massive Jedi Knights.
Yeah, we got the
Tall
squad.
folks.
Oh, baby.
You see
Golly.
just a bisexual's nightmare.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Them both
Tell me
standing
about
next
it.
to each other, just so hard. So difficult.
Rissa, I think this is the captain we were supposed to meet.
Right. Let's go then.
Right. Hello,
you do
you
all the
two.
talking, please.
Greetings, Captain. I am Jedi Knight Sharissa Nim, and this is my good friend,
yeah.
Jedi. You can introduce yourself.
Jedi Knight Devlin Farr. It's a pleasure to meet you.
All right, Mr. Devlin, Miss Sharissa. Are y'all know what's going on? We're heading down to planet side to go take care of some stuff. Understand?
Yeah, if you could run by me the plan again.
Yeah.
Because I totally got it, but I'm gonna need it just to check my information.
All right. Say it again.
Zalara is the type that can raise one eyebrow, and it
Yes!
definitely goes up
Like Leah was totally freaking out about the character. She did not pay attention to the
I'm
the plan.
so stressed. Yes, can we get the plan one more time, please? Holy shit.
Like I was totally freaking out about
Deep breath.
characters.
Deep
And
breath.
I
put
do
that
not
in-
know what the
made
plan is.
I asked that in character because I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him and me.
We are headed down to Planetside with a unit of clones to do something
To
that
rescue
I
a-
don't quite understand.
A squad that's been pinned
Rescue-
down.
Rescue the squad.
Okay, I got that.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Well, we're
Rescue
headed
mission.
down. We're headed down for a rescue mission. It should be cut and dry. Y'all are more than capable, I assume.
That's what I do.
We've got-
Of course.
We've got the training necessary for the mission, Captain.
Can
You
you guys,
should not
can you guys hear
worry.
me?
Now
Yeah,
we
Yes.
can.
now we
Now we
can.
can.
Okay, my voice mod just melted down again.
Holy
Oh, yeah.
Weird.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Nate's more than experienced.
Tony just goes, right, Captain, Masters Windu and Yoda are going to, take the bulk of the troopers. This fucking accent's so goddamn hard.
It is. It is. But
You're going
doing
in
great,
on it.
buddy.
It's good.
I lost what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, but Dawn Squadron is going to be doing, rescue work, mostly.
Right. Excellent. All right. Good. Well, trust y'all are ready. If there's anything you need to do before we hit Planetside, I would do it now or forever hold your peace.
I'm
I
ready.
think we're ready.
And
Yeah.
no, I won't harp too much about her clothes all the time, but I'll shorthand is her like action girl outfit. It's pretty
Yeah.
much similar to what she's got in the art. With
Oh,
the
yes.
half cape over one shoulder, and she's got a rifle slung over her back. And that half veil.
Yes.
Yeah. Now I am fully wearing that armor in my
Yeah,
full
same
on.
in my art. Yeah, same. The blue and golden and purple.
My
Jedi.
greenish tint metal Durasteel Duraplast armor up here and with the logo and everything.
Very
The-
sexy.
Totally not
the-
inspired by what's her name? Totally not.
The simple hatch of that I originally described has been replaced with what seems to be Durasteel, just fused to the chassis. And there are some additional little bits such as a spot welder on his shoulder and on his right wrist, and his legs have been replaced and stuff like that as well. Additional modifications from last description.
What a pageant. Good bride. Interesting.
And don't worry, Captain. The Grandmaster and Mace have most of the force. They're gonna go rescue a friend of mine. It should be fine. We shouldn't meet too much of resistance, I believe. But let's all keep
Well,
our heads level.
Seems everyone's
And
almost
actually,
direction.
the bulk of the clankers are down there, sir.
What? Why?
Well, Captain, it's all in the report.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
Yes, which I did read. Mm-hmm.
I
Basically,
read the-
Sounds like you didn't.
Count Dooku's down there.
Oh, great.
Right. Okay.
Of course
Well,
he is.
I'll be honest. I don't know much about y'all's combat capabilities. Is there anybody who needs specific cover if we were to get into a scrap? And he sort of throws a glance at the politician, who seems to be the only one who's like, well, maybe you're not like explicitly
she's not-
combat
oh.
trained.
I can take care of myself, but I'll stay close.
I understand. All right.
Don't
When
worry,
are we
I'm gonna
touching
keep
down?
y'all alive.
Hope so, Doctor. Pleasure to meet
Oh.
you.
I've learned a lot since you pulled me off that other planet. She says to me.
Well, I would hope so. When are we touching down?
Yeah, don't you worry, Captain. You have the best pilot and the best turreted operators on your transport. Oh, it's so hard.
All right.
You're doing
I-
bad,
thanks for
Joseph.
taking me, Mr. Tony.
Tony's just fine. That's all right.
And he
Or
almost
troop-
seems to short circuit a bit.
Or trooper. I mean, you can just call me CA2775. That's fine too.
That's too
Thank you,
long.
Chupa.
All right,
I'll-
Mr.
Tony it is.
Plus, I believe
Tony.
that you should have a name that are not made with numbers.
Right.
By the way, can I point out the big metallic elephant in the room? Are you gonna be okay? And I look at you. You're super cool. And I look at Union.
I am hoping I am unique enough not to be obliterated by comrades.
So they won't immediately target you.
Right. He was approved by High Command of the Republic Navy to be on this mission. So
Right. If he was approved, that's all that matters. He's a part
Maybe
of
you
the
should wear a
team.
hoodie or something.
I do not have close on hand.
Part
I
of
think
it.
that would interfere with his workings a bit.
Understand.
Also, it would be kind of difficult to find a hood that actually fits properly and doesn't make him stand out more.
And you all look
Oh,
around and
no.
you see everyone jumping into their vessels, their transport vehicles. You know the ones in the Clone Wars, bitch.
Yeah.
The
Ships.
TRC, whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah.
And it is time to launch a full assault on
All right, Captain, lead
Geonosis.
the way.
Yep. Nate gets a bit of a pep in his step and waves everybody forward towards the one that we're supposed to.
I'm immediately behind the
load
captain,
on.
trying to cover everyone.
Yeah.
Just-
I'm
that.
next to him.
I forgot
Make
to mention,
sure-
Unit is currently carrying like a patchwork, like cubic box, more or less. It's like a foot in a dimension, which is like a metal latch that he's carrying it by.
He's got his briefcase.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
He's a man. He is just
He's
a man
on
with
a
two
briefcase
briefcases.
mission.
Yep.
No, he's the droid with two droids. So I wasn't wrong. It was just
No.
not a man with two bantas. It was a droid with two droids.
As you step onto the transport ship, the pilot who is clicking a few knobs and getting the ship fired up and ready to go just looks over.
Oh, Captain, good to meet you. I'm CT-8724.
It's the
Redo it again. Take it off, turn it back on.
Is it working?
no.
No.
No, it was a droid.
Dude,
Droid
my
like.
voice mod is fucking up, bro.
I think it is the helmet thing. It
Hello?
has interference right
Yeah,
now.
there you
it
go.
goes.
Now it's
There we
helmet. Yeah.
Easy.
It's like cracking.
Yeah, it's like interference occasionally.
Does it sound okay? No?
yes.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Okay. Captain, I'm CT-8724. Nice to have you
Alright.
aboard.
Right.
Might be a bit of a bumpy ride, so hold on to your ass.
All right,
Oh.
sir. Do you?
I can't.
That wasn't literal, General. Just hold on to one of the straps above your head.
Will do.
Joker's just gonna hang like a monkey.
Oh.
So useful to have so many arms.
You're jealous, aren't you?
The engines fire up and you all kind of lurch forward, immediately grabbing for things to hold on to. As the ship lifts up, the doors close and it becomes pressurized with oxygen, and the ship lifts and heads out of the Venator class Star Destroyer down towards the desert planet of Geonosis. And that is where we're going to take a break.
Oh,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
go.
Let's go get
Yay!
some clankers.
I'm so excited.
No, I love everyone.
We will be right back.
Hazel, I love.
I'll eat it.
Excellent.
It was a bitch.
Let's see if that worked.
Politician with a
I have
rifle, huh?
I have like hotkeyed
Sometimes you
transitions,
just
so I
have
want
to
to
have
see if it's
a
working.
rifle.
Aggressive negotiations.
I'm so excited. We get sexy long intros and combat both in the first session.
Hell yeah.
Man,
yeah.
I think I might
The
have
gays
more
are winning.
nervous for the
We are the
combat
gays.
than I am for
I
the
wanna
intro.
do something
Oh,
on
the intro.
our ride down if I can.
Absolutely. No, the ride down as we pick back up in the moment as you guys take off and head down towards Geonosis. You see in the bubble turrets, clone troopers at the ready. You see the pilot, and then you see one clone trooper mechanic. Obviously, your clone advisor Tony, he stays on the ship. He's just an advisor on missions. But you guys are making your way down towards the
Okay,
orange
so she's probably got like
dot
her
desert
hand on the
planet. Go for it.
okay, the hand on the handle. Well, you're an eclectic bunch. I'm sure you're all skilled in combat and can take care of yourself, but I think we're going on a bit of a risky mission. I just want to make sure everyone is can be a little bit sneaky if they can. And she kind of goes on in a couple things, and I want to use my sage advice feature if I've got a minute.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Um. Okay, so basically, I should just post it. You all now have, if you don't already, have proficiency in stealth.
Damn,
yeah.
you are so
Expertise if we
fun.
have
For the next hour, the next time we make an ability check with stealth, I can add their proficiency bonus. Yeah, you can add your proficiency bonus if you're not already proficient.
That is so
So-
cool.
So it only
I am.
applies if you're not proficient.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I
It'd be great to
haven't
get expertise.
I haven't double checked if it would stack or not.
I don't think so.
Probably not. That would
I
make
don't
it
think so.
way too busted.
Way too OP. Yeah.
For an hour, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
Change it.
That is so fun.
All
So
right.
you
guy's
can
a
check the
freaking
little
Jedi.
box for a
Nate
bit.
nods like he's heard this sort of stealth talk like at least
Yeah.
10 times before.
Oh, yeah, we're Jedi. We have it figured out, but Representative Solara it was. I read that.
Yes.
This armor is very heavy. So if we have to sneak, I'll try to my best, but it
He's
might.
I'm
very
sure you'll be
rising.
fine.
Yeah.
Well, for someone who has traveled with him for quite a while, I can tell that he's very noisy. So he will do his best, of course. He always does. But
Well,
Yes,
he'll
he'll just be the
keep it
distraction.
Then, yeah.
I could be the distraction. I'm very loud if I need to be, but
Hold on. I also have. I'm remembering all my shit. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I also have Master's
session.
Advice as one of my discoveries. So the first time when we make that check, you can also add
Your intelligence modifier?
my intelligence modifier.
Ooh.
That is so cool.
Which
for
is-
So
the-
you all get a +4 to your first stealth check, as well
okay.
as the proficiency.
oh, a +4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it called?
Oh, yeah, let's add that
Master's
to the-
advice.
Master's Advice.
Yeah.
Skill.
Masters.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the skill
Cool.
tabs.
Because
Yeah.
that might be used.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, I
More
use it, like
times.
once a long rest. So
But if we're listing off credentials, I guess, Rissa and I are proficient in lightsaber combat. We've been in lots of scraps. We should be fine. If anybody gets in any sort of trouble, yell out for me. Name's Devlin. I'll head there as fast as I can. I'm pretty quick on my feet, despite my size.
Well, you took the words right out of my mouth, sir. I am fairly combat proficient as well. There's no need to worry. Got your
Alright.
back.
It's +4, right, Lane?
Yes.
yes,
Like
So
I
yeah,
said,
it'd
I'm
be
gonna
a
keep you
plus
all alive.
6 if you're not proficient.
Well, it's great to have someone that can
We'll
do
keep
that.
you
other
alive while
than
you keep us
us.
alive, sir.
I do have to warn you though, it's not gonna be completely painless.
As
Oh,
in needles.
You know what? Fine.
And he cocks his little needle gun.
Oh, I
Yes.
hate needles. I'll get used to it.
Well, we're happy to have you here.
Alright,
I'm
and
not
you?
afraid
And
of
she
them,
turns
but-
towards he turns towards Union.
I want to say Union is not holding on to anything. He's just standing there, and no matter how much it jostles, he's just straight.
You're the person in the New York subway who's like, I refuse to hold on to the
To hold
handle.
on to this.
I will muscle
Uh,
through this.
It's
I will
do the
disgusting.
muscle
I
through
will not
this.
touch
It's
that
me.
shit.
I'm the person on the New York
Yeah,
subway.
same. It's disgusting, and I'm not touching the shit.
I can vouch for this guy. He saved my life already.
Well, perfect.
I'm proficient in a number of tools and have prepared some gadgets in case of things getting rough.
Oh, they will
Well,
get
that-
rowdy.
We're
Well,
going
if
to the hot
everything
zone,
is
so-
yes, if everything is as dangerous as we are expected, we can totally expect things to get rough. Unfortunately, my talents can't help you, Mr. Union, but I'll do my best to help protect all of you.
The ship shudders as you hit Geonosis atmosphere.
Oh shit.
I
Alright,
can't believe
well-
this war is starting already.
As long as y'all are ready, I have confidence in your abilities. Pleasure
All
working.
Yes, sir.
Let's just dive in at the deep end, huh?
That's
Um,
it.
Will.
I just remembered the
Usually
thing.
that's how it goes, Doctor.
I can only target 4 people.
Yeah, up to your modifier, yeah.
Yeah. So is anyone was already proficient in stealth? Okay.
Those, yeah.
I'll
I
leave.
think then you
I
need to target the other four.
You
Can I
don't need to
target
target
myself?
me.
I think the other four.
You are a creature that you can see or
not.
hear, so yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
No,
one-
everyone's proficient.
Cool. But yeah, so those two also don't get the extra bonus on top of that either. So.
Oh, the
Yeah.
master
No.
thingy?
Yeah,
No.
the master's
Okay.
device. It has
You
to
need
be a target
You
of
need to have
Sage
a sage
device.
device. Yeah.
Okay, you have to have the Sage of Ice then. Okay.
Yes.
I'll
Yeah.
do
I'm
it.
Still leave
sorry.
it there because she could
Yeah,
apply for
because
other things.
eventually.
Yeah.
I'll remember that going forward. That's only for people so far.
You guys just
New
hear.
class.
Is this working correctly?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
I'd like to imagine that's him. Is this?
Yeah, I was like, hello, it's
Is it
working.
working?
Is it working?
You just hear Generals, Captain, turn your comm links to Station 425.
Alright. Sure thing.
I don't have a comlink.
Do that.
Oh, sorry about that, Doc. Hand you a comm link.
Oh, thank you.
He hands you two and like just kind of motions towards the droid.
Here you go, buddy.
Thank you.
And junior representative, are you comm link? Good.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
Testing.
You tested, all of you can hear each other, as well as a bunch of other chatter, because it is the battle's frequency.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Excellent.
You continue to fly down into the orange-reddish dunes of Geonosis, breaking out of the fierce nature of the atmosphere, through the clouds, and up and over what looks like a growing sandstorm. Off in the distance, you can see thousands of droids, currently motionless, but dangerous force to behold. You see a number of massive, round, globe-shaped spider droids and other transport vehicles for the droids themselves. And you also see, a little closer to you, what looks like 2 downed transport shuttles, and a number of injured clones, dragging themselves and some of their own, non-clones, whoever they may be, like back behind some of the downed shuttles. You just hear,
Captain, are we going directly in, or do you want to stop off a little bit far away?
Y'all said y'all wanted to try and sneak in. We should probably give ourselves a little bit of distance, right?
Sounds like a plan.
Right. A little bit off it is.
Alright then. Stop out 1 click out.
Right, that's good. Thank you.
Okay.
at this moment, over all of your comm links, you all hear,
"Around the survivors, a perimeter create."
You're welcome, Ivan.
Oh yes. Now it's starting.
As you guys, as the pilot lands the transport vehicle and lowers it down, you immediately can hear, as the doors open, what sounds like the repeated firing of blaster rifles coming from the direction where you saw the penned down survivors of that transport unit. Just this cacophony echoing through the canyons. Pew, 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 pew. What do you wish to do?
Alright, let's get a move on. Everybody quiet. Try and sneak in and get a surprise on him. He's gonna start pushing forward.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm close to the captain.
If we are trying to sneak in, you guys will start to hear this sort of low hum as white noise starts to emanate from Union, making it so that your steps and stuff are quieter as I get smoke.
Let's go!
Yes!
I still
Alright.
have to roll with disadvantage.
Everyone make
Win
stealth
for the
checks.
gays. Hold on, let me add the smuggle mod.
Let me add the smuggle.
Yep.
God, it makes me so happy.
That party is back.
You mother-
I rolled the
Party will never
GM.
leave.
Fuck.
Tw-
I rolled
22
a
though.
22
Come on, why are
though.
you not rolling?
22.
I just want to remind you guys that it's the first session and you're level 3. Like, if you guys could just, like, lower your numbers just a little.
I don't think so.
That's 24 with disadvantage.
24.
25.
God
It's
damn.
not going. Okay, let's see again.
39!
Holy
My
shit.
goals, my rolls are not going. I'm gonna reload.
No, I see.
They're gone!
You
They
don't
see them.
vanished!
Oh, yeah, they are gone.
Lane disappeared.
I saw your roll for a second. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay.
Oh,
I
Loading.
go to find my bestie.
So we got a
No, what?
29, we got a 22, 25, 24, natural 20 plus 14, which is just a number that exists.
It's not going. Where is it going?
I have no. Are you talking to yourself? Do you have talking to yourself enabled?
No, I don't see them at all because when I have talking to myself, I see them.
You might want
I
to
just-
refresh.
I have. I'm
Oh.
gonna close the tab and go back.
That is strange.
Can you type it?
Yeah.
Hey, let me roll off your sheet. That's so weird.
1d20 plus 14.
Oh, Hazel, what'd you get?
No, plus 17.
I got a
excuse me.
22. I rolled the GM.
All right, Jesus.
Excuse me.
Yeah, she's a +7. So.
Okay, let me
Alright.
try again. It's not on Whisper. Okay, let's try this again because otherwise I don't know what's going on with my sheet. Nope.
Just do a manual type.
Yeah. But that is weird.
That is very weird.
39, your first roll. How about that?
You know what? I am going to re-roll that because I have an inspiration.
Let's go.
Well, it could. I mean, that would actually be plus an additional 3 because you have a +7, so it'd be plus 17. So it'd be
Oh
23.
yeah, no, then I won't. Then I won't re-roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Why isn't the let me check other things just a second. See, the double saber is going. It's just the skills that aren't.
What the
Let me
fuck?
check.
Oh, you probably messed up one of your additional modifiers.
No, there it goes.
There it
No.
goes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
because you
when I
because you
click on
clicked
the
off the
logo-
modifier. It's you've messed up the additional modifier some way. Show me what you can you screenshot what you currently have.
Well, it's
We can
working
continue,
now.
but screen. because she
Because
doesn't
she's
have
not.
the thing checked
She
on.
doesn't have any
The
additional
smuggle
modifiers on.
checks. Yeah.
Yes.
definitely.
So when you write it wrong,
Oh.
it doesn't go.
Okay, wait. I think I see what
Yeah, that's
what is
probably what
wrong.
it is.
Wait.
Yes.
You have to
It
put
should
it
look
in
like this.
brackets, and
Yeah,
it should
I
should
have
look
see
a
it.
like
I
space.
see it. I see it. Doesn't matter. It's just I put the wrong places, the wrong things in the
Yep.
wrong
Yeah.
places.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I just noticed it.
That is. Thank you all, because I would not
Um,
have realized that.
No
Excellent.
problem.
But you rolled 23. Everyone is stealthy
23.
as motherfucking shit.
It'll never
Um,
leave.
Apparently
No
not.
party
Party
away.
stealth, party stealth, party.
You guys begin to slowly encroach on the area. The sand dunes kind of rising and falling under your foot. You hear echoing off not only the fire from up ahead of you, but somewhere distant as well. You can see small particles of sand kind of wave and waft over all of you. Some of it kind of catching in your eye and you having to wipe it out as you slowly make your way forward. You still hear the consistent firing of gunfire. And you can see... actually, no. Everyone make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna miss this so much because I'm not perceptive.
I don't have +10, but that's a 23.
Oh, look
Let
at
me
that.
Let me unclick those.
Yeah.
16, 15.
Not shabby.
You all rolled really well.
I'm wisdom based, baby.
Okay then. Yeah, all of you see, even Union, see 6 B1 units and 2 auto turrets currently aimed at the 2 vessels and are just pelting it with gunfire. You see behind them seems to be some sort of chrome durasteel entrance tunnel of some kind that seems to go in and like down, as far as you can tell, into some sort of enclave or base, and they're just firing up at the ship, or it's, one of them is still kind of intact and trying to pierce and hit some of the surviving people. Just a consistent. The only time it stops is when they're reloading and loading back and continuing to fire. Literal, just machines, just on loop, just firing their weapons.
Yeah,
They definitely do not seem to notice any of you though. And you
Excellent. I'm gonna
are
look to-
approaching from their left, so just let me know.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna look to the 2 people who I know have to get into melee, the 2 with the lightsabers, and he's gonna sort of nod his head like, you guys go get into position, I'm more of a ranged guy, and he actually has this sniper rifle slung over his back that he will brandish now and try and find a place that he can get into position.
Hot. Devlin
He's
will
pretty hot, yes.
nod and look to Rissa and just sort of do the same things we've always done for the past 7 years. Just do our own signals and say, just flank around the side.
Yep.
And we're gonna go as close as we can.
Since
we would be leaving
you-
the range, so
Yeah.
I think this it would be mine would be 14.
Since you
I likely, depending on how far are we currently from them?
well, yeah, since you are stealthing and you've already spotted with a perception check, I'm just gonna show you where everything is.
thank
Hell yeah.
You're still a good 20 feet away from where your tokens are. You're approaching from the left, so.
Oh, okay. Good.
And those are where the things are. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're firing in this direction.
Okay.
And we are supposed to get the droid thingies.
But there's
But you
turrets and then
probably
there
didn't
are
write
there are
And
6
there's the
B1
guy- the big
units.
You
guy-
just have to get within melee. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
these this direction is where that tunnel thing is.
There's no place for me to take cover. I hate deserts. This sucks
Yeah,
shit.
Just the ground. Ranged attacks have disadvantage
ground.
to creatures prone.
Yeah, fair.
I was really trying to like
No,
make
it's
make a map, and I'm like, it's a desert, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
It's just the desert.
It's
yeah.
desert.
Desert.
There's lots of rocks. There was like canyons and shit on Geonosis.
Not in this part of the map.
Okay, fair.
Sand.
Oh,
I'm
I
going
wanna-
to
I hate sand.
As we're
cold.
going, Go
It's
ahead.
everywhere.
Go first.
I'm
It's your turn.
going to move here to where I would be on the edge of the map,
Mhm.
really, and then try, because they're facing this way, yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and come around. 35 feet is my movement speed
Okay.
to get there. Bloop. And then I'm going to bonus action go into Ataru and leap behind them.
Behind them.
Before you
Yeah,
do
do
that,
a-
I'm gonna give them a chance to make a perception check.
Union will be following with the foregroup, staying like 10, 15 foot behind wherever they are.
Yeah, Nate's gonna get with the guys that need, or that he thinks needs protection in the back. The doc and the senator. Or the
Yeah, Jock's staying back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following Dev, but I need another token on the board, Tim. Because I'm sending Kaya to flank. I want her to be around here. Just that she can be. Actually, yeah. I want her to be around here.
Okay. I don't have a token for her.
I gave it to you. I can give it again. It's not
You
Althea
did?
token. Yeah, a long time ago.
Oh shit!
But that's
I'm so
okay
sorry.
if you. Hey, let me.
I suck and I smell.
Also, just make sure you move
Speaking
the
of
camera
LCA
here
token,
on them.
yours fucking looks amazing on the
Yours
map.
looks so good.
It does. I'm so proud. I really liked it. It was just the face. Let me try to get back. Okay.
GM rolls
Okay.
behind the screen. I don't like that.
I was giving them a perception check. They do not spot any of you.
Love it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And
That tracks.
I will do 2 steps to do 10 feet, then do that bonus action and jump.
Okay.
Right here.
Do you want to let everyone else get into position before you do that?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
I'm
will-
gonna be.
I would only do it on the captain's signal.
Okay.
Yeah, wherever these two are headed, Nate is gonna stick because he's got an absolutely ungodly amount of range. So he's gonna chill with them.
Okay.
But I do suggest that we get behind the barricades, so that we can get the little boys, especially
Yeah,
if we're shooting at range. I'll move like
I should.
back.
That's gonna be a little bit too far. So I'm gonna tell Rissa to try and get. I'm gonna point to this spot, like equidistant from both barricades.
Actually, fuck that. I'll take the turn.
I don't
To
want her
what
too far
spot you
away.
said?
You should
got the
head
little
like here.
boys.
Because
Okay.
when combat starts, you can rush these guys.
Yeah, as I can. So in that case, what I'm gonna do is look at my left and say, "Can you move over there, just in case we need to take action?" And I'm gonna ask her to be positioned right on top of this turret.
Okay. All right.
I can't do the token.
Yeah. I got it. Remind me. Does she have stats?
She
No.
doesn't. She's
Okay.
she does not.
She is literally an echo for acrobatics,
Okay.
Yeah.
essentially.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's what I was figuring, but there. She is on it if you want her to be, but I'm just gonna put her next to it so I remember that it's there.
Yeah, maybe better this here, because then we deal with those, and then we deal with those, and then we deal with those.
I'm gonna
So
try and
put
take
her on
shots
top
at
of this one.
the turrets. I got the distance. Y'all
Yeah.
can just massacre
How
the little boys.
how far are we off? Were we off the map?
We were like
20
20
foot
feet.
off. Yeah.
So you can get close. I was gonna get like on the map. About.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll be kind of like right there on the map then.
Okay.
Hey Tim, can you give me
clear line of sight?
control of the token?
Yeah, I
maybe?
don't.
I know
I
you
didn't
are
do
the one
a-
that does it.
I didn't do a sheet for her.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't need to.
No, I know, but to give you like permissions to use it,
Ah, okay.
I have to
So
make one real quickly. Just give me a second.
Just move her here then, just in case.
I think I spelled that.
Destroyed here.
No, I got it. I'm just gonna do this really quickly.
And yes, Lane, it is Path of Communion.
Let's go.
I thought about that one. It sounded really fun.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, you got the macro back.
Yeah. You should be able to control her token now. Try it.
Yes, I can. So I'll just put her here.
Excellent. And you should see it in your under characters.
Yes, thank you.
All right, excellent. How we feeling? We ready?
Yeah.
We ready, boys?
Is Monkey moving closer?
Let's see. You guys are far away. I think Monkey Boy's gonna come up here.
Want to get on my back?
Got my back.
Are you
Hey,
staying
wanna get
over
on my
here,
back?
Lane?
I'm sorry.
Are you staying back over here?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. I will chill with you.
Should we roll initiative?
Is that the vibe?
I guess
Is that the
yeah.
vibe?
I guess we should roll initiative. to
Let's
get this kicked off.
go!
Yay!
Yay!
Everyone roll
You know what happens
initiative.
when we roll initiative? Heightened
Yeah.
senses, bitches.
Yeah. I am going to. Yeah, hold on just a second.
Oh, what the hell? I
I think
clicked
she
shit.
has my initiative because they
Adrenaline.
say. So they say. This is strange. 'Cause they say
Yo!
that
What
they
the
roll-
hell?
What?
Yo!
Are you serious?
No, I don't
What?
get the natural 20. That was the
Whoa!
second time I rolled.
Holy
I just
Whoa!
trying to select my token. I'm
Guys.
sad.
Guys.
But also,
I'm so
Tim,
sad.
they say here that she rolls her
I
own
only have an 11.
initiative, but they don't have a stat block.
And it's probably blank.
Then it's a D20.
Yeah, it's just a D20.
Just a D20.
Because I think like the familiar did for witch, like they have their own turn technically, but they don't have they can't interact with the physical world. So
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of like
attacks and
familiar
stuff like that.
plus. Yeah.
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 But a familiar has
damn.
stats. I'm just gonna roll for her.
God, I wish I could use that extra 20. I feel bad. Damn.
God, look at all those green.
Use an
Look at all that
inspiration.
green.
Use an inspiration and steal it.
Yay!
Tim looks so sad right now.
Because he
No,
knows
no,
he's
no.
not gonna get a turn.
I know.
Look
we're
at
about to
so
get
many
fucked
nat
up.
20s. Look at this. Look at this.
I thought I was all happy. I'm like,
Sorry.
oh, I'm gonna be able to be cool, and then everyone went before because everyone crits.
Holy shit.
Sorry.
So starting
I
the
only-
surprise round.
There is one droid with 21 there.
Nate.
Exactly. Easy.
We also get
Okay.
surprise rounds,
Wow. How far? I have to measure. I wasn't quite expecting to go so first. Let me.
Oh shit, Nate's before me. Damn.
Oh, yeah, I am. Let's go.
I was gonna give you something.
Over here. Yeah, that's well within my range. I'm going to fire a shot at the far side turret.
Okay.
With my sniper rifle.
Excellent. You have advantage. It is
I
surprise.
do have advantage. Let's go. I don't have a plus whatever. I don't know what's clicked right now.
+1. That's less for some reason.
I don't
Oh,
even
yeah,
have a bless modifier on my.
No, it's automatically made bless for some reason.
it's
I'm
Yeah,
not
but I
sure.
don't have one.
Yeah,
That is
you
so
need
It
to.
doesn't matter. You have to make one and then delete it.
And then turn it off. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And turn it off. yeah.
Weird.
But 24. I mean, yeah, that definitely.
Okay. 9 energy damage.
Okay, 9 points of energy damage. A shot goes out, makes no noise, and shoots across the sand, hitting the turret. And its side immediately, you see the metal hole of it, kind of burn and singe, and almost get turned to slag, as it kind of begins to turn and try to figure out where the hell that came from. Shariza, how do you pronounce that?
Charissa.
Charissa. All right, excellent.
Yes.
Like the sausage.
Chorizo.
Yeah. If I had
call
known.
Arissa.
If I had known. Okay, so those are droids.
They are droids.
Just a second, cause new character. What this?
Clankas.
It's a surprise
Clank.
round, right? So they don't see me.
Say that.
So I am
Correct.
going
Can't believe
to.
y'all are just gonna say that slur in front of Union.
Yeah, that's kind
How
of
dare
fucked
you.
up of you guys. That's why
Clanka.
I was like,
Never say Clanka.
He's like,
I'm going to move. I suppose here.
He's in.
What?
Nothing. Just keep going.
And attack. I think this guy. Then it's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be surprised. They're not gonna be surprised anymore. So I have advantage, right?
Yeah.
I love how you took my group when I told you to go to this group.
You didn't explain it to me well enough, so it's on you.
Fine, I'll
No.
jump over there.
Yeah,
Easy.
Ivan, it's
Yes.
on you.
I can get there in one turn. Like that.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
24.
Yeah, 24 hits.
And as like she lights up her lightsaber, you see that usually the double sabers have the same color because one part is blue and the other is purple. So there are 2 kyber crystals on her saber. So it's
Sexy.
important to know.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. So that plus I get to do things.
8 points of damage. Okay. Yeah, as you whirl your lightsaber around, activating it, you completely chop this droid in half.
Okay,
Yo,
and I'm
let's
gonna
go.
use a force point for deflection. So wait, where is it? There you go. Ooh, okay, I have 17 AC now. Whatever. And that for now is my turn.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, because I'm still reading. I'm trying to learn this shit.
No, you're fine.
Sorry, guys.
Ashariza's turn. Zolara.
All right. I actually have to take one more step forward, and then I take Aiken Rage. Boop. Okay. I in that turret. I would like to critically analyze it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So she's like looking. Okay, this like what kind of turret is it? Where's its weak point? And then she's gonna aim, fire.
Hot.
23.
Yeah, 23 definitely hits.
8 points. So
8
that
points of damage.
Damn.
To the turret next to the...
this one here. Sorry. let me
Okay,
Ping
cool.
it. Close
Yep.
one, yeah.
Excellent. 8 points of damage. Slams into it. And it kind of, again, begins to like pivot its head and try to figure out where that came from. Its targeting sensors trying to find what's attacking it.
Critical analysis is my bonus action, by the way. So
I know.
yeah, that'll be turn.
Allows you to use your intelligence instead of strength or dex, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Excellent. That is Zolar's turn. Devlin.
Cool. I have 65 feet of movement. Great. I'm going to move past Nissa,
You
Rissa, because she's got this on lock. I'm going to
Okay.
go here. That's from heightened senses, which I use as a reaction at the beginning of
Mm-hmm.
combat. Going to attack this dude with my massive great saber.
Yes.
This is a surprise attack, yes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Great, so I get to use my racial. And advantage, no?
Yeah, it's an
Alright.
advantage.
21.
Devlin's great saber. Yeah, 21.
I
hits.
feel like he wrote this in crayon. Like I feel
Yes,
like
he
that's
did.
the
Yes.
energy that I'm getting.
yes.
He has a Sharpie. He just writes everything in
Yes.
big blocky letters.
Yes.
7 is that.
Bro, they got 7 HP. You fucking obliterate this droid.
And I will then use my bonus action to Ataru flip here next to the turret.
Okay.
Just do a
You
Backflip
all watch
there.
as this Jedi Knight, Miralan man, tall, bulky lad, moves with a ridiculous preternatural speed, stops sliding in the sand, activates this massive lightsaber that just, it almost thumbs as it activates. Cuts through this droid like a hot knife through butter, and then nimbly flips over the barricade next to the other one. Wasn't expecting this lithe agility from this massive man, but here we are.
hell yeah! That's it. That's my
Excellent.
turn.
Oh, buddy, you would get to go, but surprise round. Union.
Let's surprise round. So Union takes that box that he's holding in his hand, and as a bonus action, will drop it on the ground, and it begins to unfold, until like metal coming out of seemingly space that it cannot fit into. Until you see a speeder sitting next to him, that he mounts up, and he says,
Daedalus, take control.
as he mounts onto it, and
Sounds like a good day to murder. Let's get it.
can you make
You
this
cut off.
large category? You cut off.
It sounds like a good day to murder. Let's get it.
Let's
Get it.
go.
Can you make this large category?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Large. He just
Oh,
unpacks a
He
speeder.
said to the back.
He got a bike.
It's not my fault.
Needy. There you
It's
go.
not my fault. Thank you. And once he's mounted up, the speeder goes forward a few feet. He's going to, I think the range is within range now. I apologize. I don't actually know the range of my gun.
It'd be
Crazy
like that.
enough.
First
Oh, it's
session, baby.
okay. It's perfectly
First
within
session.
range. He
Yeah.
aims. He
Usually
puts
really
his
good.
wrist up. He puts his wrist up, and you just see a little fire from a hidden little thing. As he's going to fire with his wrist-mounted ion pistol.
Ooh, yeah, ion pistol.
And he
Great.
quits.
Get that double damage.
So 10 ions, so 20.
Got 7 HP, bro.
Because they're
Well,
droids.
the
I'm
turret's-
looking
the
at the
turret's-
turret.
The turret's a little
Oh, I see the
hardier.
turret. Okay.
20 points of ion damage. Yeah, you watch as his ion bolt of energy pew, fires out, pierces into the circuitry of this turret, and just erupts it from the inside out. You just watch as it just and just shards just begin to fly in every direction as it is just completely obliterated.
And by the way, as he's like putting his other hand up, the claw hand seems to screw and go back into his hand, and then comes out with a literal just ball, and this shield comes around it. He has neither hand on the wheels, but the speeder just turns on its own and begins to take him a bit away. And that'll be my turn.
Hell yeah.
That
What a sick bitch.
Yeah, this droid, man. He's crazy. He's a transformer.
Yeah.
Excellent. Dr. Jokero Ronin.
It's Jock's turn.
Jacques.
Let's make this a quick battle, shall we?
Did one of my fucking turrets get a -1? Okay.
Yes.
I love it.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
So Jock taps away on his
Because
wristpad,
they're immovable.
and then he cocks his gun, and then he shoots 3 little nano darts. One at Shariza, one at God damn it, Solara,
Solara, yeah.
and one at Nate for a little bit of a stack the deck.
Ooh, I love to see
Is
us
that-
stack
is
the deck,
that,
boys. This is
blessed
blessed.
by-
Yeah.
Bless.
Bless.
Yep.
Tech bless.
Tech bless.
bless.
Ow.
Technos.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like you just get stabbed
Yeah.
in the neck in the middle of a fight.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ah,
I have the brilliant image of like it just stabs him, just like ow, and then the pupils dilate, just pure
Yeah,
adrenaline.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And he's pretty content with that, so that's his turn.
Alright, that is your turn. What's Kaya up to?
Well, Dev kind of annihilated that turret, hasn't he?
no, it was Union.
It was
Union
Oh,
one shot.
someone
Yeah.
annihilated that turret. Okay, she's going to. I'm gonna
Give you flanking.
telepathically connect to her and say, "Hey, can you give me a hand here just to make sure to like, get them done, and then we can help the others?" And I'm gonna ask her to move here and give me the help action.
Yeah, sure, I guess, whatever.
Okay, thank you. Love you.
Alright,
And
what is she doing?
What she's gonna do? She's gonna move here and give me
Okay.
the help action against this guy.
Against that guy. Excellent, cool. Awesome. That guy, we're still in surprise round. This guy's dead. This guy's dead. Auto turret's dead. Back at the top of initiative with Nate.
Let's go. I want to hit the turret.
Stealth party, don't die.
Stealth party, don't die.
Yes.
This is why stealth party, best party.
Even knows now
Yeah,
what
stack of the
difficulty he's
deck.
gonna have to make it.
20
Yeah,
plus
he's just
4
making us
for
feel
Mr.
good.
Turret.
You're making us feel good.
He is making us feel good.
Until
So
it
good.
completely wrecks our shit.
And now I
Suddenly,
am
Count Dooku.
empty. I am empty of
We're
shot.
dead. The end boss.
You're done. You're done. I
Okay.
am empty of shots, so I will use my bonus action to not be.
Was it the turret you
Yeah,
shot?
RIP that reload too.
Yes, the turret.
All right, thank you, sir. I was reading.
That's why with Rin I had to get a gun that can not that because that class was so bonus action dependent. I needed a lot
Yes,
of ammo, so that
I
don't do it all the
understand.
time.
Uh-huh.
Pull and fire. Another silent shot rings out. What color are your blaster bolts, by the way? If anyone wishes to change
Ooh,
them
I
up,
didn't know that they had different
you
colors.
can change the
Yeah,
color.
You can put a color crystal on them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I have
Hey,
a
Tim,
very,
was
I have a
supposed
very
to be
bold
next, but I'm
aesthetic
down
of
on the
all
initiative.
orange. Yeah, I don't know where
Alright.
the hell you went.
Orange bolt? Hell yeah.
Orange bolt, always orange.
All
Yeah,
right.
You are
supposed
down
to
in
be
initiative.
after. I'm supposed to be after Nate,
Black
but
hole.
I'm down in the bottom of initiative. I don't know why.
Why? Okay.
I don't
Who
know.
knows?
There you go. Excellent. So that's Nate's turn. The turret is still up, but is looking. It's smoking. Its circuitry is like pouring out of it. It's not long for this world. That is Nate's turn. However,
got it, guys.
Sharisa.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this one, and I remembered that I have double saber, so I have a bonus action attack that
Yes,
I,
you do.
you know, never used with Viz because she had better. But yeah, I'm gonna attack this droid with advantage because Kaya's helping me.
Mm-hmm.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
It's cut in half.
And then I'm gonna step over here and do a bonus action double saber on this one. No advantage.
Okay.
For
Yep.
6.
Oh, did one live?
Nice.
Yeah, there were 3 of them. So this
Yeah,
one.
you cut into this one, and it gets out of the way just in time as you nick like up its face and like cut a cleft into like its cone-shaped head.
How is it looking? Like,
hey,
and I have a
it-
question for Hazel and Rick because they did Sentinels. Can I use double strike on a bonus action or just main
You
action?
can use it on any attack that you make, and
Okay.
it can be after you
Yeah.
do the attack as well.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna use double
But it costs a
double
force
strike
point. Yeah.
on this
It
one.
does cost a force point. Each one of the
Yeah,
things
yeah,
costs a force
that one
point every time.
I'm doing. It's just I didn't know if it had to be.
As you
Yeah.
as you slash up and cut through like the nose of its cone-shaped head, you watch as it kind of jerks its head back and just goes. Oh no!
Yay!
And then Kaya just rips its head off.
Yes, and I'll go give her a high five, but her hand just
Yeah.
passed through.
As it
And
passes.
We see her.
No,
don't
you
see
do
her.
not. No.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You just see this
So
droid's
he's-
head lift off, and you can only assume it was the Force.
That was the
Yeah.
force.
It was the
I guess technically it was the Force. Kaya can't touch shit.
Yeah,
The
and I'm
force
gonna
force entity.
move here, I guess.
All right, excellent. That is Sharisa's turn. Zolara.
I think we're just gonna get rid of this turret with another attack. 17?
17. The turret hits, yeah. It's stationary. Doesn't have a lot of AC.
And
10 points of damage. Yeah, with that, the top of it gets blown off by your blaster. Pew! What color is your energy?
it's green.
Hell yeah, it is.
It's
Let's
green.
go. Best energy
Money,
color.
baby.
Oh,
Money, baby.
man. I love that. Excellent. The head of the turret blasts off, and it sparks as circuitry pours out of it, and it is no longer with us. Is that your turn?
Yes. Sorry.
Hell yeah. All right. Union, you
I'm
begin
just
to hear...
representing me here because I
uh,
didn't have enough movement to go there. Sorry,
Yeah.
Tim.
No, you're fine. You begin to hear behind you in that tunnel this faint, like these small detonations. And you look over your shoulder on Daedalus and see 6 B1 units frantically scrambling towards the entrance of this tunnel. One of which reaches the surface first. And just kind of looks over his shoulder.
Oh, that was white intruders.
And immediately begins to fire at you, Union.
Roger.
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 Yes.
You're welcome. So that is going to be attack against Union. 14 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah. Fires wide. He is too frantic. That's his turn. One shot.
Alrighty then. I was gonna go for that turret, but then it exploded. So I'm going to just is this barricade small enough to just vault over? Or not?
Yeah, you can vault over it. It'll probably cost like 5 feet of movement, but you can.
Tall man.
I'll vault over this and go into Gemso form as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will attack this droid.
Okay.
Now with no advantage. Okay. 22.
Yep.
And 15.
You just cut it straight down the center.
And he's just smiling, having a good time as he slices through these.
Devlin just hears in his head, having a good time, having a good time.
No, in his head is literally the Wii bowling theme song. It's great.
That's so fucking funny.
He's such a simple man.
That is the greatest thing I've ever heard.
And he actually, this guy doesn't seem. One droid doesn't seem too much of a threat. They all seem to be coming out here. So that's blah blah blah. That's 15. I have 15. Yeah, I can't get far, so I'll just stay there. And that's my turn.
All right, excellent. Union. At the start of your turn, Union, you do see more droids coming up, about 5 other ones. And you also begin to see the faint orange hue of detonation fire beginning to billow up in your direction from this tunnel.
Oh boy. How far are the droids that are running up?
Very varying distances. Like one is almost towards the surface, another one. And then
What's
there's one,
the furthest? Distance-wise.
The furthest distance-wise is like its back metal hide is getting kissed by this detonation fire.
That doesn't tell me anything. I don't know the distance. I don't.
Oh, it's like 30 feet.
Okay, thank you. Would it be possible? Is another character capable of giving like 1-2 word response if I ask them a question
Sure.
during my turn? Okay.
We've done worse.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Let's stop for a chat. Shall we?
Egregiously worse. Yes.
Melvin, do I have permission for some minor collateral damage?
to us?
To you.
Devlin.
It's to you.
To Devlin.
To
That would
me?
be
Yeah.
Oh, to me. Don't
Wait.
worry, buddy. I can take it.
who. It's only you're the only one wearing metal armor right now. Yeah.
I have heavy armor. Yes.
I think
Yeah.
so,
it's
yeah.
it's not a lot, but it's
Okay.
Yeah,
Then-
I've got fiber.
If those are running towards us, Union is going to he grabs the control panel of the Daedalus, and you see his hands start twitching, like little electronic shocks coming out of him as he overloads it, and then as he's going to cast Magnetic Pulse. So a 60-foot radius around him is affected.
Damn.
Uh,
Yeah. That hits.
max 1 damage again. Strength save. AC 14, otherwise take 12 kinetic damage and be pushed 20 feet away. Or 10 feet away, whatever. 20 feet away. It's a strength save, you should be good.
That is true.
60 feet?
Not because I have proficiency in it, but because I have a +9 regardless.
Damn!
Because of paladin bullshit. Okay.
Paladin bullshit.
24.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you take out 6, and you aren't shoved.
Okay. This droid rolled a 0 on his strength
Hell
save.
yeah.
So he is obliterated. Just gone.
Poor lad.
Let me roll for the rest of these fucks. Strength. Okay. Fail, succeed, fail, succeed. So 3 succeed. DC's 14, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so fail. Wait. No, that was the other one. That was a 0. Yeah. So fail with an 11. 18, 17, 18, 9. Okay, so 2 fail, 3 succeed? I cannot count. Yes. Jesus. So
the
one
others...
of them is obliterated.
Mm-hmm.
And the other 3 take 6 points of damage?
Take 6, and they're not moved. Yeah.
Okay.
So I obliterated 2. Is that including the one that was right here, or is it 3?
I didn't roll for the other guy, actually. 1 second. The guy next to Devlin, because he will be affected as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't even see him. Yeah.
Yep. No, it was a good move.
He's also destroyed.
Yes. Perfect. I don't have to waste any time.
So yeah, you just see him like start almost circuiting as he like pumps a lot of power into this thing, and then just this wave goes out. And it seems to hardly affect anything until it hits metal, and then just shoves it away. It rips apart several of the droids, like by the just limbs, just shoves them away. But Devlin manages to keep his feet. Buff guy. Big buff man.
Wait, would it be Duraplast or Durasteel, my armor? Because one is plastic, one is metal. So I don't know. That's up to Tim. It's basic as battle armor. So I don't know.
I mean, it's heavy armor, so it would probably be.
Nest.
As far as mechanics go, like you can call it Duraplast if you want, but as far as mechanics go, sticking with like 5e, it has metal. It's metal.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll take that.
Okay, so yeah, excellent.
And then I'm going to Neum the fuck out of there. He immediately turns the Daedalus immediately turns around and begins to move away from the charging detonation. You see there's like flames coming out?
Slowly beginning to. So it's almost like looking down like the throat of a monster and just seeing fire beginning to rise up.
Then as it's boiling, as the Daedalus turned around, he goes,
"You all may want to move."
And it shoots around behind this cover. I don't know how big this explosion is going to be.
Yeah, the metal cover might help, so I'm definitely going to hop over that.
That's my turn.
Excellent. Sorry.
Is it me?
Double checking something. 1 second. Why can't I ever find what I want to find? Fuck it.
By the way, I've made 2 damage rolls so far and rolled max on both.
Yeah, so with that, we are moving to the good doctor.
Yeah. Holy crap, Union. All right, Jedi girl here. Better take cover and use this. And he's gonna shoot Charissa with a dart.
Ow!
He's
Uh,
hurt us more than he's hurt the.
yeah. You're gonna have 6 temp HP for a turn.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay. For a
nice.
turn? Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
Thank you,
Cool.
Doctor.
And then he's gonna take cover behind the wall here.
King shit.
Excellent.
And that's it.
All right. Kaya.
Kaya's just
She
gonna
doesn't need to move.
move. No, she doesn't need to move, but she will anyway. Move behind the cover. I'm struggling here because I don't know how far she can move because there's no stats on the thingy.
Probably
So-
probably just within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
So
your
she's gonna
movement.
move behind here. Yeah, use my movement then. Okay.
Like you can do it like trickster cleric and just like
Yeah. She doesn't need to do anything for now, but she's gonna take cover anyway. And wait for me to do the same.
all right, excellent. Maybe I can actually hit something. These 3 droids make their way up out of the tunnel. As all of you can now see, kind of glowing and reflecting off of the chromatic interior of this metal entryway is this orange-hued flame that is quickly billowing up to the top. 3 battle droids make their way up and immediately are just gonna fire straight at you, Charissa,
Okay.
because you're right there. First attack, 7.
No.
Second attack, 12.
Nope.
Hell yeah.
Third attack, 22.
Yay! I'll save a reflect.
Damn. Yep.
Okay.
Wait. Let
Separatist
me.
Army's finest.
It's 1d6. Okay, I didn't make.
These fuckers have killed Jedi.
How?
Yeah, but
Honestly.
you still have to hit because I have to.
But we're
reduce
cooler
the
than Jedi.
damage.
When there's lots of them.
Oh yeah, it's 8 points of energy damage.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
definitely a
let me
numbers game, I
see.
think. 1-on-1.
Yeah.
The most you can reduce is 6.
Yeah, 3. So it's
It's 0
5.
because you had
Five.
6
You
temp
have,
HP.
you have
Yeah.
temporary hit points. Yeah.
I still have
Ah.
1 temp hit point. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Nate.
Okay.
Oh shit. Any idea how far? So the flame is coming from over in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
Any idea? Could I'm gonna go on a stretch. I have proficiency in a demolitions kit. As somebody who's worked with explosions before, any chance I'm gonna be able to tell how far this thing's gonna bust out?
Sure. Roll a demolitions kit with intelligence.
Oh, yes. This is what I was waiting for.
Yes, yes, yes.
9.
This is what I was waiting for.
Well, you have like a million inspiration, don't you?
I do. Yeah, I could use one. Fuck it.
You could.
If I roll an 8, I'll laugh.
Oh wow.
Roll a 10.
8. 11. That's all
Roll
I
it on the
had.
dice.
I did. Yeah.
You know, could be a pretty big one.
Big one. Okay. That sucks.
He looks like a big boom boom.
If
Oh,
you
man.
move with like
Fire
pulling
pad.
someone, you move half movement. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. So he's just gonna he's gonna start taking a couple of steps backwards, and he's gonna take Miss Politician with him if she will go. So we should probably back up. Back up.
I can move myself, you silly goose.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I know, it's okay.
we go back just a couple of steps.
Listen,
Okay.
in a group full of superheroes, Black Widow needs to take care of herself.
Yeah. Fuck you guys. You guys are so cool. Everybody's gonna leave this fucking fight with a kill but me.
I'm sorry. I won't
No.
fight for it.
I haven't killed anything.
Yeah, let's go, Doc. Me and you.
He's killed our
Yeah.
next.
Our next, yeah.
Zolar, do you move?
Yes, I do. Let me scooch that over.
That's fine.
All right. Shariza.
Over here. Okay.
I'm gonna duck behind.
Use me as a human shield.
No, it would have been the other way around, bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna do something else, but what? Just because I'm dumb and I don't understand things, is it an explosion that's gonna come?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's rocketing forward. It's slow because time is moving very quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to then duck behind here.
Oh, that didn't make any sense. Time is moving in very short bursts because it's combat. So I'm kind of
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's just so I know. Then you know what? It might be then. And who is this explosion coming from?
the tunnel that I described when you guys.
Oh, that's
uh,
okay. Sorry.
were arriving.
I'm
Yeah.
very bad at description. Not from the droids. It's from the tunnel.
Right.
Okay.
They ran out because they were running from it.
Yeah, they're fucked. They're
Then
honestly
actually, what I'm gonna do is, so I can't waste my turn. I'm just gonna guidance myself.
Oh.
It's for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
so-
Fuck it. Fuck it up.
Let's stack the deck. Let's stack the deck.
Even more.
Uh-huh. Just in case I need to do a check or something. I mean, let me see. Yeah, I don't have anything that I can use at this distance. Yeah. That's it. Fuck it. Yeah.
Let's not get blown up. That's good
Excellent. Awesome. Zolara.
Checking.
Sorry, I didn't mean to press, but
All right. She is going to kind of be looking around, examining the battlefield, seeing what's what. Sees this thing coming. She's gonna look at Nate, kind of looking at him. Better be careful, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to make him the target of my critical analysis. So, which means, one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You can add my intelligence modifier.
Look at you!
And
Flashy
then action. I guess I'll take the dodge action in case this thing is gonna blow up. Yeah.
Okay. Excellent.
Dodge would have been smart. Fuck.
Thank you.
Very smart. Dodge is very smart.
Devlin.
Please
Please attack these guys. Okay.
No, I'm very wise.
Here I go!
There's a balance to the stupid. So I have a lot of
Enemies!
experience. Not a moron. Just not very book read. I will jump over this thing.
That's right.
Just go prone and say to Union, let's hunker down, mate. And I'm going to try and get him as low as possible if he hasn't already.
This motherfucker's on
I'm
top of
currently on a
speeder bike.
speeder.
I imagine Devlin gives him that face. Just okay.
Yeah. I'll just sit down. You take the damage.
So at initiative count 20.
How far is it gonna go?
I'm just kidding.
Or is it gonna go?
This entire no, I'm just fucking with you guys.
Oh.
It does only go 50 feet out.
Oh man.
Which means it. Oh no, it wouldn't have fit Devlin. It would have been close.
At initiative count 20, you watch as the droids fired and are continuing to run forward. The mouth of this tunnel explodes outwardly. As it does, you see on two STAPs, like two STAPs, these like droid type speeder bikes. You see two clone troopers flying up out of the fire, landing over the droids and like kind of swiveling to the side, almost drifting a bit on these speeder bikes, and stopping and turning as the B1 units have to make a dexterity saving throw.
1
Good
HP,
luck,
Tim.
B1.
It's like
Godspeed.
They actually
Someone made it,
all,
looks like.
they all succeeded.
No shit.
Oh, you're doing
But
amazing.
they still
kids.
die.
Let's see how much damage they take.
They have 1 HP.
They have. They do have
They all
1
took
HP.
6 damage. Yeah.
Goodbye,
They
boys.
die. regardless.
Can I count this as me kills because I was?
No.
Man.
Yes, maybe.
All right, you guys ready to
Tim's
go on this
face
one
right
too?
now. Tim's face right now.
The explosion rockets out, and the last thing you'll hear is.
Say that again. Cut off.
You cut off. Yeah.
Roger.
As those 3 droids are completely obliterated in the explosion. And with that, we're out of combat.
Yay.
So there were 2 clones that came out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did they look injured by the fire, or were they ahead of it?
They were like very slightly ahead of it.
Oh, we'll see.
Maybe maybe they were riding like the the very tip of it. That's terrible for a turn of phrase.
Right the tip.
Right at the tip.
And they just like turn and look at each other, just high five each other as they do. And these clone troopers look like they already have a little bit of personality. You can see they have already altered a bit of their armor and helmets, and they look. It looks like their armor is a little more worn than like Tony or the other clone troopers in your transport.
Yeah.
Love them already.
Nate's gonna give everybody the quick once over, make sure nobody's in peril immediately, and then he's going to head towards the ship and like sort of motion everybody to follow him towards where we're supposed to rescue the fellas.
Yeah.
Right, the rescue.
I'm gonna go to the doctor. Hey, you think you can give me a little bit of something? Because I took a hit from Union here.
Oh yeah,
Come
I heard
on.
you.
That was barely a scratch.
You know.
But fine. And he's gonna inject you with a Colt pack.
You just get stabbed.
He's just gonna stab. You guys are gonna have like a million little
jabs.
pricks.
You're gonna run out of
God.
band-aids real quick.
Ow.
I'm back to full. Thank you.
I rolled a 1 again on the healing. What kind of doctor am I?
Oh
Perfect.
no! Hey, I've been there.
He healed me
Sad.
exactly
Where
enough.
am I?
Yeah.
He didn't over-prescribe the opioids.
We only have an
exactly.
18, so it's
Yeah.
almost a +4. It's very
I'll
sad.
make sure Rissa's okay. Make sure everybody's okay, and walk towards Nate.
Okay. Nate, as you make your way over there, you kind of turn the corner and immediately you see 2 like very fresh, you're assuming clone troopers, given that their armor looks brand fucking new, lift up their rifles at you, and then immediately kind of lower them. You can see a number of very obvious Jedi garments
Yeah.
on some of the people who are unconscious or dead even, you're unsure. And you just see like all of the bodies of anyone who was in these transports has been pulled back here and laid, in a line, and the clones are doing what they can as far as medical goes, but they're not medical
Yeah.
people.
I recognize
so-
everybody.
Nate's gonna poke his head out and yell, "Ayo, Doc! I think we got some patients for you." And then he's gonna
I'm on it.
around, and address the clones. All right, which here are in the worst condition? I think I can help a little bit.
Right, Captain. You should probably help with the generals first.
Right,
think.
yeah, sure thing. All right, where are they? Can you direct me to them?
He nods at the two Jedi that are laying there.
Excellent.
Both of them
Alright.
look like they one of them, both of them are human. One of them looks like a massive bit of maybe like shrapnel or something just scraped across their face, and it's just like it's bleeding pretty badly. And the other one looks like the left arm and left leg is probably not, all together any longer.
Oh well,
Yeah.
like,
Whoa.
I'll run to the one that's worse off.
Yeah, I'll get the one that's less worse off.
and there are a bunch of clone troopers as well.
Do either Rissa and I recognize these two at all?
You don't. They look rather young. Maybe they rose through the ranks of Jedi Knight as when you guys were away doing your thing.
Yeah, we haven't met a lot of the new class. as
Yeah.
we
New
were.
gang.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll let the doc handle the one that's in immediately critical condition, and then Nate will lean down over the other one. He will pull out a Colto pack, and he will pat the guy on the shoulder as he administers it, and he will give him some heals.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to stabilize the other kid. The guy with the dangling legs.
Well, it's not it's not dangling, but it is mangled to the point where you can definitely tell like that shit's shattered. Like those bones are shattered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just do my best then to. Is he awake? Is he conscious?
No, they're
Or
both
she?
unconscious. Yeah. It's a man and a woman, or at least passing, as far as you can tell.
Okay. Well, I'll try to patch him up best I can. Should I do medicine check or should I?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a medicine check. And
Cool.
you're also administering a Colto pack?
Yeah, I will administer a Cultipack. So he
Okay, 14.
survives. Another
Yeah.
one?
Another one. Looking over that Jedi, the man whose arm and leg is shattered, alive, obviously unconscious.
Yeah.
It's going to take both healing and time for this person to wake up. They are badly damaged.
I just want to keep him from dying right here.
The other one a little less so. As the healing is administered, you watch as the like the bacta, like a little bit of healing bacteria within the Colto kind of begins to slowly kind of adhere to like the face wound, and his breathing seems to stabilize a bit, or her breathing seems to stabilize a bit. And she is still unconscious, but not nearly as bad off as the other guy.
I'll walk up to the one that is seemingly. I'll walk up to one of the clones and ask them, "Excuse me, Trooper. What are these two? Do they look like Padawans or knights?" Tim.
I think he's checking.
Shakes his head.
Oh no.
Tim, why are you staring like that?
Is it roommate noise? They looks mad. So.
What? No.
Oh, I don't know.
He tapping. Voice mod melted down.
Ah.
Okay, I think the
Ah.
question was out of character though, Tim. If they look like Padawans or knights, was that not a character question? Oh,
He
you
can't
can't.
speak until he gets
Everything
the voice
made
mod back.
Oh, holy shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Cheers,
you have
fellas.
to go back on Discord and just put your normal mic, not the voice.
Yeah, and he has Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. I'm gonna keep
Obi-Wan.
calling you Obi-Wan now. Thank you, Hazel. I hate it.
Staring at Hazel's
I
ears.
love. I adore seeing the character portraits behind Ivan and Rick.
They're very good.
Y'all
That is
gotta
very
get in on
cool.
it.
I wish I could.
Hi.
I wish I could.
It's in settings, voice and video, under.
It
I
just-
don't have
I checked.
Nitro.
I checked. It's not there for me.
Yeah,
Look, I
shit
have
on
4
them.
arms.
It's not a nitro thing. You might just
It's
need
a beta thing,
It's
so
It's
maybe
not
not
beta
everyone
for me
has
either.
it.
Maybe it's a
Hello?
beta
Yeah, it is in beta.
download.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
I don't know why this keeps happening. It's never done this
I like
before.
my background.
It's really weird.
Today of all days.
Yeah.
Hey, of all days.
No, they look like they are old enough to be Jedi Knights.
Okay, I'll ask the clone trooper. Do you know their names?
What the fuck? Sorry. Woof, we are struggling. 1
Broken
second.
out here.
Just give me that. Just give me it raw. no voice mod.
No, I'm not doing voice mod. I have to pull up their names in my notes.
Ah.
My mind, anytime something bad happens, my mind just fucking shuts down. Yeah, so, yeah, he just goes,
Right, the male general is Jalen, and the female one is Maureen.
All right.
They were assigned to us for overlooking.
All right. Rissa, come here with me, and we'll go next to the two of them and just sort of, just make sure they're fine, and just take care of our people, as it were. And that's it.
okay.
And she goes over there and but her face is I think Dev is okay with this. Like this is part of things. There's something in her eyes. She's not happy to see that at all. But she goes and kneels down and helps.
Are these the people we were sent to grab?
Rescue.
Yeah, they're the
Okay.
ones that were pinned down.
Do these ships seem like they're in working order, or do they seem like
the
they're
w-
damaged?
The one on the left does. It seems to be working okay.
Okay.
The other one does not, though.
So Laura would have peeked her head in when we first got there. Okay, just see what's going on, and then she's standing like looking into the horizon, like trying to get a beat on the rest of the battle workings that are happening around us, kind of at the door.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if there's anything that's super visible.
I'm sorry, I'm super distracted. What did you ask me? I apologize.
If there's like, can we see any other battles taking place? Any other people moving like off in the distance?
No, you
Kind of
don't
near
currently.
we were.
Where you're currently at, you don't see anything at the moment. I mean, other than like the several Star Destroyers that are now like slowly, you can see them like through the clouds up in the sky, but
Okay.
that's kind of it.
These are just transport ships, right? So they probably don't have like medical bays in them.
No, they don't.
Then after you guys start like helping them and like you guys like get them patched up and stuff, Union will leap off of his speeder, and will take a few steps closer and say,
I have a medical bay available if needed.
Right,
What?
yeah, we're supposed to retrieve him and bring him back to the ship.
That was the mission.
Well, with all due respect, we can patch up our ship and get our wounded back.
Right, y'all are good?
Are you
Are
asking
you
them
asking
that?
all of us?
Who are
Yeah.
you?
I thought you were like
The
troopers.
clones, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, like, what we came here to do was fight the guys off and help these people. We don't actually.
There
have,
are
like,
other
any-
fronts that could use your attention, Captain. We can handle
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. All right. Fine. Let me see if I can get someone on the line. Figure out what's happening. And he's gonna try and use his comm link to get in touch with someone who would be able to basically issue the next set of orders.
Yeah.
Whether it's the liaison or...
As you actually go to reach for your comm link, all of you hear all of your comm links shoot to life all of a sudden, and you just hear, "Dawn Squadron, this is Jedi Knight Anakin Skywalker. Padme Amidala has just fallen overboard at quadrant 41 degrees 27 south. We need you to rescue her now." And in the background, you just hear, "Anakin, get your mind in the game!"
Rissa,
On it.
Can I respond to
sir?
that? Oh, sorry.
No, go for it.
If you want
Do
to,
I have like, Yeah. We've got her, baby boy. Don't worry.
He's your baby
Captain-
boy too? I look at the rep.
no.
He's your baby boy too? I love Anakin.
Well,
I've
that's
known
little
him all his
twerp.
life. I've known him all his life.
I remember him as a little boy trying to do errands and not sure what to
With
do.
all due respect, we did just get another mission for rescue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Stop
we're busy.
speaking.
We can catch up
Yeah.
later. Let's head out.
Yeah, sorry. Head in the game. Head in the game.
I'm gonna find her.
Well, there's nothing wrong with some banter.
Do we go? Did the transport leave us and then head back to the ship, or are they waiting?
You hear at that moment as he gets off the line.
Voice mod.
Droid voice.
It's just normal.
On and
I
off.
don't. What do you mean?
You gotta turn it
Sounds like a
on and
droid.
off again. There's interference again.
I don't understand what's happening. Why is it melting down?
No.
Is it working now?
No.
No. You're sounding like a robot.
You sound like a protocol droid.
Now you sound like a
Now you sound like
Helmet?
radio.
What do I sound like
It's
now?
like a comlink with static. For some reason.
Protocol droid.
Could it be your microphone?
Could be
No,
the mic.
Oh.
no, it's not.
No, it wouldn't be because it's not messing up when he doesn't have the voice mod on.
It sounds
Yeah,
like a droid.
interesting.
Very weird.
Does it sound any different?
Nope.
Yeah, you still have interference.
What do I sound like now?
Droid.
Oh, like
Nope,
that
nope.
droid.
Droid, shredder droid.
There's
No,
no
my
interference
God.
on that one. No interference on that one either.
Tim, there's interference there.
Yeah, that was.
I don't know what. I'm just gonna restart it. I'm sorry that this is
Oh.
happening.
Hold
That's
on.
okay. You're all good.
Are you using a voice mod right now, Tim? Because it's still messing up.
I'm gonna reset it.
Okay. 'Cause what I was saying is it doesn't sound like you have a voice mod right now, but it's still static and messed up.
Yeah, I agree.
Voice mod needs to get its shit together.
Yeah, right.
It's never bothered me for some reason.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you also
I
don't like
don't-
hot switch like 70,000 times a session.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
like
That's what I'm
mad
gonna
for
say.
the software.
You don't do 300 voices, like we have to do here. So
Yeah, and he's swapping it using he's also
Hotkeys.
running OBS and stuff.
yeah, exactly.
Is this what do I sound like
Yes,
now?
you're good.
Yeah,
Yay!
you
It's
sound
back
normal.
normal again.
Okay.
You'll
Great.
be able to go back in the VOD and like understand what we're talking about. It didn't really sound like you had a voice mod on. It sounded like there might have been like a connection issue.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the voice
Yeah.
mod just keeps melting
Yeah.
down for some reason, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Um,
But we're in it. It's all good.
yeah. You just hear. Is this working? You don't
Yes.
hear that,
Yes.
but okay.
Yeah.
Captain, we're still one click out. You want us to come pick you up?
Right, yeah, please. And then I have the coordinates for where we gotta go now. Gotta go rescue
Right.
the senator.
I've heard General Skywalker. We can get you over there.
Right, yeah, excellent.
Little boy's a general now. So proud.
God damn.
Well, all of you are, because you're
Yeah.
Jedi.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yep.
Yeah, I am too. Crazy.
Crazy. All
So
right.
the transport vessel picks up as the clones begin to drag their unconscious onto the one ship that is damaged, but it can be flown. As your transport vessel lands for you to board.
Up, everybody on.
Zoom.
Let's get out. And we-
As it comes to land down, Union jumps off the spear and he just kicks like the part your foot goes on, and then just folds up into the box again that he picks up.
That's so cool.
Love it.
Briefcase boy.
All right. Getting back onto the transport vehicle, you have the coordinates, and the ship lifts up and begins to fly in that direction. Anything you guys wish to do while you're flying?
Nate's just gonna give a cursory glance over everybody, make sure that everybody is all good, everything is in working order. And then sort of just quietly, wait for the next chaos.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Somebody else
refer to Union and say, Hey, you're a funky little droid. That was very, very good. You killed, destroyed like 6 of them.
Yeah, that was freaking badass. You gotta
I
do
would
that again.
consider it killing. I have destroyed their electronics. They will not be able to be brought back.
Oh yeah, definitely destroyed. Don't worry. Anytime you need to do that more often, I am very strong.
No, let's try not.
With me, Rissa.
I understand that you are very strong, but let's try to avoid hitting our own people because we need all of us to be in the top of a shape.
He politely asked.
And I appreciate that very much.
He's
It's
very
okay if it's
polite.
just Devlin.
It is okay if it's just me. I said
No,
it.
it's not.
Right, we're all very capable, and I think that we all know what's best for ourselves.
Definitely.
Sure.
I know what's best for everyone, but yeah.
That's what all doctors say.
Sure thing, Doc.
I would just rather not see my best friend getting hit by our own people, that's all.
How many hits have I taken for you?
Many, but not from our own people.
It's the same.
All right, yes. I just, yeah.
And as we're here, Devlin is just gonna. We don't have to roleplay it. He's just gonna try to like just be like, "Good job, you were great. Good job, you were great. Good job, you were great."
Oh my
Which is
god.
everybody-
King. Yes.
Like when you get to Zola, she is like standing by the exit door, like ready to sprint. Like she has had her like blinders on. Like
she notices he's insightful enough to notice that you're like.
I'm ready. Like
So-
and she
so
like
his-
if you reach out to her, like you get the
No,
eyes
he
that are just
doesn't.
like, how fucking
do-
dare you?
He doesn't reach out. He doesn't do any type of handshake with you because he's insightful enough to notice that you're
Yeah,
guarded.
I am
So
lasered in on. I gotta.
just be like, he'll just do this, crack shot, and just go back towards the.
You just get like a flash of eyes, just like seriously.
Now,
Very
at this
good,
moment,
very
now.
good, very good.
This is what I'm here for.
Trying to keep the
Representative Zolera.
Gotta
I
give
have
it.
noticed, Representative Zolera, I have noticed that you seem to be in a rush. Is this correct?
That's why I'm here. Pull her out.
If you are anxious,
Can this go any faster? She like looks at the person driving the transport.
Can I insight
Wait.
check?
We're going as fast as we can, man. Sorry.
Yeah, you can roll an insight check if you want.
I want to see what's up with Solara. Why is she so jumpy? That's a 20.
Oh, she is very, very worried.
Do you know the
And very
senator?
determined.
Do you know the senator?
I do.
Oh, then we're here rescuing a friend. Let's get to it.
Why is there so many politicians here?
That is a good question.
You and I have the same question.
Technically, I'm not supposed to be here, but I knew she was
Why
here,
don't
and I kind of bullied my way on.
You heard your friend was in danger, and you came to help. Simple as that.
I don't judge, they're just curious.
Old habits die hard, you know?
You're telling me.
Well, Representative, one thing that I do know is that I would do anything to protect my friends, so good for you.
Very commendable.
Just colleague, you know?
Colleague.
Friend. Friend.
Excellent. The ship continues to fly, and you reach the point where you reach the longitude and latitude that Anakin relayed to you. But you don't see anyone. You do see obvious tracks of two people heading towards what looks like large bits of rocks and like mesas in this particular section of the desert. Everyone make a perception check.
Aye, aye.
Boom.
Nice.
Yay.
8, 23, 17, 18, 9.
You gotta give me a second. Roll 20 just said I have to reload because there was a problem with my session.
Oh.
Love that.
Rude.
The problem is that it sucks. I'm just kidding.
I will.
I'm just kidding.
He had that in the chamber. He
Your
was
ass
like,
gonna
"I just
die.
see
Ass gonna die.
Nice.
A 3, nice.
Beautiful, delicious, incredible. So Nate and Doc and Shariza, you three are the only ones that pick up on like a slight shelf of rock that almost is like it creates this natural archway. There is land underneath it. You see two figures standing atop this rock, shooting energy weapons down, and you see returning fire of red energy bolts towards them. You see both figures are in white. One of them, very obviously a female. However, the other one is wearing clone trooper armor, but there are like bluish accents to the armor itself.
So Nate's gonna point out to the transport and say, "Get us as close to them as you possibly can. I think they're who we ought to pick up."
All right, Captain.
Right.
I think I just realized why voice mod is bugging out.
Why?
I think I get it.
Why?
Because it has, whenever I switch it on Stream Deck, the software itself, there are so many commands that it has to take. It has to scroll by itself and switch to the voice mod. So I think if I add all of these, I think if I add all these to favorites, it won't have to scroll anymore, and it should be fine.
That'd be cool.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, I think I already have Droid on here. I do. Shut up.
All of them are favorites. The Yoda voice in particular.
Let me go ahead and
Yeah.
Well, the Yoda voice is just me being Yoda, because
Yeah, boy.
do or do not. There is no try.
There is no try.
Okay, that might work better. Flying overhead, those same three that succeeded at their perception checks previously, see down below, not B1 units, but instead 6 B2 super battle droids that are firing up on two opposite sides of this rock shelf towards Padme Amidala and this clone trooper. As soon as you see that, immediately the pilot just goes,
Captain, those clankers are B2s. They got missiles. We can't move any closer.
Right, alright, we'll go take care of them and then you can come in for the extraction. Everybody out.
Yep.
All right.
All right, we'll set you down.
Yeah, please, thank you.
And they are going to set you down immediately. Like, you guys aren't stealthing at this point. The 3 of the B2s turn and begin firing at the transport as it gets down about 10 feet up, and then you all just drop off into the thick of it. Which roll 20 to lead.
Question.
Who has
Here's
a
a
question?
question. As we're lowering, can I like unfold the day list and hop off and just shoot off on my speeder?
Absolutely, that's hot.
He's a bike boy.
Can other people fit on it?
If
Up
he
to
isn't
Tim.
on it, yeah. Because only one person can write a large thing, right?
I don't know. I don't know the rule for that. I don't know if there
mean-
is a rule for that.
I'll have to come up with my own. Okay, here's the map. I
Shush.
forgot to put all the tokens down, so give me a second. Actually, I put all the tokens down, they were deleted.
There's my boy!
Yeah.
Anyway,
King.
Look at that fucking token, by the way. I'll see it made that token.
I love it.
It's so good.
That token looks
Zoom in.
so good.
You zoom in.
I like shit my pants when I saw that. Okay,
love
so there you go. You guys are set down. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Again.
Padme's
Yeah,
like way down there.
boy.
Damn
I'm
it.
missing a token again, but I'll drag her now. 'cause
I am sorry, I can't remember everything.
That's
I'm trying my
okay.
best.
It's okay.
Wow, these are significantly
Sorry, I
worse.
have a familiar.
Hang on, I am so sorry.
Ooh.
Oh well, never mind.
Oh,
Some
it's
of us are just
updating. it.
naturally
Okay.
talented.
No, it's not updating. Hang on.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, thank you.
Some of us just have the stuff.
Wow.
I'm not. I only have. I didn't do heightened sentence because I only have so many of these.
So many
now.
points, yeah.
You don't have the stuff.
Yep, I'm looking. There's not even a sage advice about this. It's just, they have not at all touched on the concept of 2 people in a mount.
I'll figure it out.
So those are all
Wow.
droids, right?
The bar isn't completely green this time. Crazy. Yeah, they're droids.
B2s. They suck.
B2 super battle droids, yeah. Okay, excellent. Dan, top of initiative is Nate again.
Yeah,
Let's
some people
go,
are just naturally
boys.
talented.
Hey, look at that, Hazel.
Captain
You got
goes
a cover.
first.
Fellas, I know, I'm feeling so good.
Wait, don't check straight.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Dun, 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 dun.
When we were landing, we saw where big man
Where's
and
Padme's token for you guys?
on the
Over-
right.
Over
Down
her.
here.
Yeah.
What the f-
He should be up here, no?
down
Yeah.
there. Yeah, okay, good. Just making sure.
Hang on.
I was like, fuck, we gotta get all
Oh,
the way
he
over
looks so
there.
good.
Bruh. He does
Like,
look really good.
I thought this bitch was up here.
She's supposed to be.
I thought it was a bit strange.
Excellent.
I happened to look over at like the
the cameraman,
stream,
yeah.
and I was like, what?
What
hang
is
on.
going on?
I got this. No worries. Boom. Okay, she's up there now, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Excellent. What we got? What we got?
Queen Amidala.
Nate.
She has.
I am going to
And yes, it's the outfit that she is
Stand
wearing
behind this
in
rock.
episode 2.
that is so
Yes.
good. Everything about this
The
is so good.
A very practical outfit.
I'm going to
Yeah.
stand behind this rock. I'm going to shoot
Welcome back.
this man.
Okay.
Shoot
It's not
this
a
man.
That's a droid, Your Honor.
He's a
Stop
clanker.
being racist.
It's a
no,
clanker.
no racism.
22 hits.
Bingo.
Holy fuck.
That's what we like to see. I have a D12. I just gotta
Okay.
roll good on it.
14 points of entry damage. Nice.
Yeah. And then
Excellent.
I will duck below the rock. Do not shoot me. I am just a little boy. I am a
Okay.
It's a
rock.
little boy, Your Honor.
Excellent. That is Nate's go. Silent Bolt fires out, hits the B2 unit, who just kind of shrugs it off and continues with its wrist-mounted blaster, just walking forward and firing at in your direction. Shariza.
Okay, I'm gonna start making my way there. Make my
Make
way
a
there.
Uh-huh.
With my movement. So okay, here, and I'm gonna. Are all of them shooting at Padme and the?
These three are now shooting at you guys, and then the other three on the opposite side are still shooting up at them.
Yeah, but I can't see those from here, right? Because this is kind of cover.
Yeah, well, this is a natural archway of the
wow.
rock shelf. So if you like rush forward and look to your right, yeah, you can see under it and see those guys shooting up.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna aim at this dude here. Wait. This dude here. And I'm gonna cast Stun Droid on him.
Oh shit, okay.
Let me retract the force point.
What is he, Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
Yes.
B2s are sturdy.
They are indeed. Con save. What's your save?
And I
I mean, it's a 17. I'm pretty sure your save's not that
Yeah,
high.
it saves. It saves, yeah. Okay. As a bonus action, Let me check one thing. Just give me a. Oh no, that's an action, so I can't do that. Okay, as a bonus action, what do I have for bonus actions? I don't have anything with bonus actions. Oh, just a second, guys. New class. I have a lot to read until I remember all of that I can do.
No, you're good. Session 1, guys. It's fine.
Session 1.
Yeah, that's an action. So, yeah,
And the sun is up.
Hey, just a second. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to understand.
You're fine. Take your time. Hello, spider.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to yeah, to activate my ideal of the fighter and the sentinel fighting style.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do that and get ready for whatever comes my way.
Excellent. Love that.
No, sorry,
Alrighty.
the mastery style. Sorry, because I have the sentinel fighting style, but I activated the mastery for a minute with a bonus action. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, excellent. So it's Sharice's turn. As you go ahead and get that ready, it shrugs off your seemingly attempt to stun it. This this unidentified clone trooper.
I do have an aura, so I might as well make it.
Yes. Oh, I didn't accidentally delete the character sheet earlier. There we go. He is going to go ahead and take 2 shots with his blaster rifle at the B2 that Nate shot at earlier. First shot misses with a 14. Second
Damn,
shot
Rex, what the fuck?
also misses with a 13.
Damn.
Fuck.
2 shots fire out, slamming into the sand around this B2 unit. And that's going to be his turn. On Padme's turn. On Padme's turn, you just hear over her comlink, hello, junior representative from Naboo. And I forgot to do the comlink voice, but that's fine. And she's gonna make 2 shots. Yeah, fuck it. She's gonna fire the same one that Nate injured earlier, because none of the other ones are hurt. I can't even hit myself. Like I can't hit nothing. That's a 7. That's a 12. Both miss.
God damn.
Okay.
Come on.
This B2 unit is obviously going to turn and fire at Sharice. Gonna do. Yeah, we'll do the wrist blaster. First attack against you is a 14, which I believe misses.
Yeah, misses.
Second attack is a 22.
Yeah, I'm gonna say reflect. Reflect.
So 9 points of energy damage, minus or
minus 6. Yay!
So 3 points of energy damage.
And you had 1 point of temp, didn't you?
No, because I think it's just for 1 round.
Yeah, it only lasts for one round.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 1 round. Oops.
Yeah. So it got into my actual.
That is going to be his turn. This super battle droid is going to fire up at clone trooper and Padme. We're just going to do a wrist blaster volley for those two because it's easier on me. Dexterity saving throw. Both succeed, so they take no damage. Excellent. That's going to be his turn. Union.
I have several questions.
Okay.
How high up is this arch?
I mean, well, it connects to the rest of the rock, which is about 60 or so feet up.
Is this slope extreme or is it shallow enough that the hover bike would be able to go up it?
It's not so much a slope, like the different colored terrain that isn't like obvious ground, is just like craggy rock that just kind of juts up like mesas in the middle of like desert kind of situation.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to like ramp up it with the hover bike.
No, yeah, because it's not sloped at all. Like unless your hover bike can like attach itself like this and then ride up, which I don't think it can. Or maybe it can. Who
That's
knows?
up to you. Can I make a pilot check?
That'll be your
I'm
action.
joking. I won't do
That'll
that.
be your action, but I'll allow it.
Oh, absolutely not. It would be my action. That's not. There's no point at that point. Okay. Well, there's only one thing I can do, really, because I can't get around any of this. So I suppose Union will take off like a bat out of hell.
Run them over.
You know what, Rick? I'm gonna do exactly that because that's funny. I'm gonna do that one time ever, and it's gonna be right now. The speeder bike takes off, shooting around the teammates, just like dodging through them. And as he comes up, he's going to just ram right at the droid. And probably miss.
You rolled that
12.
20, by the way.
Oops, 12.
12 misses. Yeah, droid moves out of the way.
Yeah. He shifted out of the way, and I continue my 10 additional feet. Unfortunate that the one time I was going to use it.
Darn. Next time. Excellent.
One day. You
This
gotta shift them.
This B2 unit shifts and turns and looks towards you, Union. There's like this
I'm in danger.
moment of confusion, and then it just blasts a volley of its wrist blaster at you.
I'm in danger.
It's processing.
Yeah.
Enemy or foe. Enemy or friend. Oh my god.
For Sex 12, which misses.
Yes.
Second attack's a natural 20.
Barely.
You take.
I would like you to not.
14 points of energy damage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I get rid of? No. Why would I get rid of that? I was supposed to. Okay, I guess I take 14 points. For some reason, at one point or another, I deleted absorb elements or absorb energy. That's cool.
Love that.
Oof.
When you edit your character sheet 12 times before the game.
Yeah. At some point or another, I apparently got rid of the most important spell in my arsenal.
Rip.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
You go ahead and take 14 points of energy damage, and that is that guy's turn. Jokero.
All right, you guys stay alive for a second while I save our friends up here, okay?
Proceed.
I'm gonna run over there, and I'm gonna use my explosive and long-range distribution systems to put some. Can I use one of these tokens? Does that work? It does.
Mhm.
That's a 10-feet sphere. Wow, it's huge. So I'm gonna give them both some temp HP. Make sure that they don't die on us up there.
Okay.
So they get 8 each
8 points of temporary hit points. Excellent.
for one turn.
For one turn. Excellent.
And
That's what it looks like.
he shoots like this little ball that lands and then just explodes in a cloud of Kolto, drenching anyone who stands in that bubble.
Beautiful.
Like it's its own little mix of Kolto and some other things, because it's not pure healing. It's just a boost.
All right. Excellent.
Let's see. Hang on. How far was that? I'll move back a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. That is Jacques' turn. this battle droid is going to also do a volley up at those two. That is some booty damage. Alright,
Booty.
dex save for these guys. Both succeed. Doesn't matter, it was booty because it doesn't happen. Excellent. This guy's gonna do the same thing because it's just quicker this way. Wow. Went from minimum damage to max damage. Beautiful. They both succeed again. Doesn't matter. They just keep dodging out of the way of this blaster fire as it's just like picking away at the archway that they're standing on. That is them. Devlin.
Holy shit. My turn. Gonna move my 35 here next to Rissa. Then I'm going to bonus action Ataru flip here next to this guy again and attack him. Okay.
Beautiful.
I don't have that, so normal attack roll. 21.
21 hits.
Yes, that is
Wow.
God, you got that damage.
12 points of energy damage. Excellent. You slash
I do it
into.
as I'm doing the flip coming down.
Yeah.
It's like hell yeah.
It slashes down. He catches like some of your arm, or it catches some of your arms, and the blade slashes into the hardened hole of the B2 unit, and it just pushes you back before like pointing its wrist launcher at you.
That is it.
All right, that is Devlin's turn. Kaya.
I'm gonna.
I forgot who Kaya was for a second. I was like, Kaya, yeah.
I'm gonna telepathically communicate with her, saying, "Hey, maybe we should give Devlin a little hand, because those are kind of worse than the other ones."
I thought you didn't like him like that. Nah.
That was a bad joke. Just go help him. And I'm gonna ask her to start moving there and dash to here, just so that she can be in range to help. But she cannot take the help action this time because I'm using her action to dash. So but she will
Excellent.
position herself there.
All right, good to know. That is her turn. Zolara.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. We are going to go in here. And did you hide? I was kind of am I Nate? You're hiding, right?
I
behind this
did
rock?
not. No, I technically forgot. I'm just standing behind the rock.
You just did. Okay. Well,
I kind of forgot.
I'm gonna move up here next to the doctor. Use my bonus action. I'm gonna use my critical analysis on myself, which gives me little aura, maybe. Little baby aura, please. 10 feet. Oh, wait, can I have gone right here? Yes, okay. Boop. Get her in there too.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make an attack on this one here.
Okay.
And
Excellent.
I'll go the one up there.
Okay.
Shit, I already got 2 at the bottom. With my rifle.
You have inspirations.
I do. I'll use one. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. 24
work.
minutes.
Okay. All right. So okay, the field would be my motivating diplomat feature. And so now everyone within that has a bonus to their AC equal to 2,
Okay.
as well as a bonus to damage. I think
What's the
How
range?
big is it?
10 feet.
Yeah, it's her aura. Oh, you guys probably can't see the aura. Here you go.
Okay.
Oh, you can't see it. Oh, I'm
There you
sorry.
go.
So bonus to AC.
Bonus to AC and
And
to
damage.
damage rolls of 2.
Okay.
Ooh,
So
what kind of
that's
politician are you?
A
Full
motivating
on.
one.
The corrupt kind.
The
What's
sexy
the
kind.
name of this? What's the name of this thing? You do?
Motivating diplomat.
I mean, that wasn't a complaint. That was cool.
Excellent. Is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay. The bolt fires out, slamming into the B2 unit, who falls to a knee for a second before slowly rising back up. The side of it just completely turning to slag and the circuitry falling out of it. It is looking like it is not doing great. That is going to be Zolara's turn.
Just as a question, Tim.
yeah.
Lane, we have to be within your aura for that, right?
Correct.
Do you guys see the aura now or no?
Nope.
I don't.
Nope.
Yeah, you do have to.
Maybe we need to refresh because you also didn't move the droid for me. So
Oh,
it might
that's true.
be-
Let's refresh.
Nope, it's still not moved. Tim, I think you might need a refresh.
What do you mean?
I mean, her aura still isn't working, and you never moved the droid. So I think that your things might be a bit lagged.
No droids move.
The one that was supposed to be shoved out of the way for me. From underneath the Daedalus.
Oh, I thought it wasn't damaged.
It isn't damaged, it still moved the 5 foot, it just doesn't take any damage.
Oh, okay. There you go. Did you see it move that time?
Yeah, it's gone.
Cameraman
Weird, why can't we
sees
see the armor then?
Cameraman sees the aura. I don't know why you guys don't.
Weird, I even refreshed and I don't see the
don't
aura.
either. I refreshed and I don't see it, but it doesn't matter.
Rip. I don't know.
We know 10 foot, so it's fine. We know 10 foot, it's okay.
Yeah. Excellent. So that is going to be Zolara's turn. This guy's turn. He's going to. Man, it's really stupid to do as me, the person, but I also don't have any other choice. He's gonna do a wrist blaster volley centered on Zolara. I need everyone in her aura to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I think they're fine.
It's just you two, yeah?
Well, and it's all 3 of them.
Yeah.
All of you succeed. Excellent.
Yay.
That's gonna be his turn. Back at the top, Nate.
You all did great.
Bonus
Thanks.
action. Hide.
Hide.
Good job.
Do I stealth check?
Yes, Hazel, you stealth check. Yes.
I rolled the GM. That's a 25.
Jesus.
Hell
yeah.
We love operative in this house.
You are stealth
Yeah.
as fuck.
I do a shooty. Who am I gonna
I
shoot?
do a shooty.
Who's looking the worst? I want to kill
This
desperately enough
droid-
that I will steal it from
This
someone.
droid is literally at 1 hit point.
Okay, wait, no.
Yeah,
Get him.
bye.
No.
Get 'em.
That's a waste of my power cell. I have a D12, motherfucker.
This
Ah,
guy is
anyway.
also damaged.
Okay, fine. I'll steal your kill, Devlin. You don't need it. I need it.
Me, mine.
Me, my
My own,
kill,
my precious.
my precious.
He'll
26
just look
hits.
back and say, "Good job."
Thank you.
11 points of energy damage.
Oh,
It is still standing, but it is looking very bad.
That's okay. I'll get him never.
Another
That's
sh-
my turn.
Oh,
Though.
get him, never.
Another shot rings out, or doesn't ring out because it's silent. It
And now I
slams
have
into
to
that
reload.
droid. Yeah.
Did you do your sneak attack, or do you not have sneak attack? Okay. All right.
That's my turn.
You have to make another check to remain hidden.
I do? No, I thought it. Oh yes, it is contested. Okay. I thought
Oh
it
yeah,
just had.
because you have the silent.
Yeah. I have a silencer on the gun.
Nope. Nope. You're fine.
Excellent.
Nah.
Oh, which means that I won't have to hide again, which means I can use
No,
my bonus
you-
action to reload.
Exactly.
She's
Exactly.
taking pot shots.
Let's go!
Excellent. Sharisa.
Okay, let's attack this guy
Excellent.
first. Okay. E.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I mean, yeah,
that.
he had 1 hit point. You chop, like cut both of his like arms off, and then just slash him in half.
Then,
You got it.
my buddy can't handle that one. I'm gonna move to this one and do a bonus action attack.
Okay.
But now I don't have
No.
our diplomat shit, so I'm gonna unclick this. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna. Does that hit? If it doesn't hit, I'm gonna reroll with DM inspiration. I have it.
14 does not hit now.
Okay, so DM's inspiration, 1 off. Yay!
24 hits.
Okay, and I'm gonna use a force point to do
Extra D4.
that one.
Are you yourself
So-
AC?
Yes, so I'm at 20 AC.
You rolled a 1 on both of your damage dice, by the way.
I know. It's my life. It's my lot in life.
Brutal.
That is all I can do.
It's my life.
Yeah.
I roll those ones. Alright. Excellent. Sharice's turn as you obliterate one droid and barely nick the next one. This clone trooper is going to shoot down at the Clanka that Nate injured. First attack misses. Second attack misses.
Buddy.
He's got +5, dog. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Rex, what's going on, bro?
He's a clone trooper. He can't hit.
You need some vitamins. Holy shit.
I need
that's
some vitamins.
stormtroopers.
Stormtroopers, my
That's
fault.
stormtroopers. This is different.
He just like, I don't know. It's been a long day. I don't know. Padme is going to turn around and shoot at the ones behind them. Because they're a problem.
Rex, I know you were literally born yesterday, but come on. What the fuck?
With her blaster pistol, first attack misses. Motherfuck, second attack misses. I literally can't hit anything at all. I can't even hit myself. This B2 unit is going to... Fuck. You're in melee with him.
He's going to.
He's gonna fuck.
He's gonna
Oh, did they do
Oh,
that?
Now?
That's a
Oh
different
no, it
kind
was
of
the
drug.
clone troopers. Like I know it's a droid. So I was
You
right.
know they're
Did they
out
do
there
that?
somewhere.
That's a yeah, that droids exist.
Yeah. Look, if
Andrew.
Scalies exist, you know. Mushka. Anyways, he's instead of doing his blaster attack, he's just gonna he's gonna punch you, Devlin, twice.
I love
I
it.
am.
First attack's a 20.
That hits.
You take 2 points of kinetic damage.
I'm not even gonna reduce that. Holy
Second
shit.
attack is a 9.
No.
No, that's gonna be his turn.
Ow.
This battle droid, kind of sensing that these two aren't really an issue anymore, is going to walk underneath the archway and fire at who? Devlin's a big boy. He's gonna fire at Devlin.
I'm a big boy.
First
I'm
attack.
meant to take
Natural
all the
one.
attacks. Hella miss.
Hell miss.
Second attack. 20, not natural.
Okay.
8 points of energy damage.
Force reflect.
I hate you.
No. That is a 8 damage reduction. So none.
So no damage.
And I sent it
Excellent.
back. So I think this one you can send back. Yeah.
Yep. Make a ranged force attack at a target you can see. Yeah.
Did I even make that? I don't even think I did. So I'll just do. It would be 1d20 plus power attack.
Correct.
1d20 plus. Oops, plus 6. And it does the damage. What's the amount? And it does a d10. No.
Triggering
Make a
attacks
record.
at normal damage. So yes, 1d10.
Okay.
I know. What was the
No,
damage
it's-
of his weapon?
It's a 1d6 for the
1d6.
blaster.
I rolled d6. I probably missed with a 16, but.
No, 16 just hits, actually.
Woo. I will make this macro right now. Okay. Hit him with 4, right back at him. Just grab the blaster bolt with the force and chuck it right back at his face.
You grab it like a sexy green Kylo Ren and send that shit right back at him. For just 4? No modifier on it? I guess not, right?
No, it's just the normal damage type.
Okay.
The normal damage dice and none of my anything.
Excellent. Shoots back down, boom, slams into the side of its metallic hide. That's gonna be his turn. Yes, Union.
How damaged does this one look?
So it looks pretty fucked up.
Okay, then Union's going to move over, provide cover for our friend here. I don't know if it actually does, but that's RP wise. Bonus action. I'm going to use Rapid Reconstruction to spend a hit die and roll minimum and heal 4.
Nice.
Hate to see that. And then I'm gonna aim at this one and fire with my old blaster pistol. I'm going to make this a combustive shot. So
Excellent.
I need to motivate diplomat, burst mounted. Didn't mean to give myself advantage, but I will spend an inspiration. I can reroll at normal if you want, or take 21. It's up to you.
You can take 21, it's fine.
Okay. 7 ion. So I think 14.
So 14 that's against this guy by Devlin?
Yeah, by Devlin.
Excellent. Yeah, he is fried from the inside out and just falls onto the ground unmoving.
I actually think it takes the damage that was reflected. So it would have taken the 8. Because it says it takes the triggering attack's normal damage. So whatever the damage was.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
If it's fully reflected, it takes the whole fully reflected damage.
No, I think the attack's normal damage is like you don't use your damage your damage reduction die. You use the triggering attack's damage die. Is what that means. It's kind of like Monk.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
No, I mean, unless
You
I'm
just-
wrong, but that's gonna be my knee-jerk ruling, and we're gonna move on. Excellent. So that guy's dead. Union, anything else?
No, you see the little spot welder on his shoulder come out and like fix some of his like damaged bits. And he just goes pew and shoots off a little thing into the dude.
This ion gun is getting so much value. Excellent.
Dude, it's good. 1d3, guys.
Yeah. But it's a droid killer.
Droid killer.
Excellent.
I'm here to kill my brothers.
Well, this droid is going to punch Sharisa.
Yeah.
16 to hit.
Nope.
Boo. Next attack. 11.
Nope.
I can't hit anything. This sucks.
Well, you would have if I hadn't rolled the damage, the deflection on my kinetic combat.
That's good. In a perfect world, I would have hit you. Excellent.
Yes.
Jacques.
Is anyone in our squad looking hurt?
No, like, really? Come on.
Union.
I'm
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
the
bit,
droid. The droid, actually.
but
The
not
droid.
a lot.
The
Yeah,
droid's gonna
he's-
fuck him.
He can handle himself. I'm gonna use another explosive thing.
Handle himself.
Does that get Chorizo?
What are you doing? This one's dead. Just move it down a square.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh yeah, he's dead. Ah. Yeah, I'll put it there. You guys get some temp HP for 1 turn.
Yay!
And do you roll max? Almost.
I rolled almost
One
max.
below.
Yeah.
But it's just for 1 turn.
Nice.
Otherwise,
Nice.
if you still have any left by next turn, by the end of next turn, it's gone. And that's all I do. My turns are so easy.
All right, excellent. This guy is also going to move forward and fire at you, Devlin. Big shield. So, first Wrist Blaster, 23 to hit.
Hits.
Take 8 points of energy damage. Second attack, 24 to hit.
Hits.
You take 6 points of energy damage. That's the 2 shots. Pew, pew, fire out and manage to actually land a blow. Look, Mom.
How much damage was that in total?
14.
That was 14.
Took 4 damage, motherfucker.
Yeah, just 4 damage.
It busted through that shield.
Oh,
Went
it
through
was me
there.
too? Okay.
Yeah, that was for both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A few times I can do the explosive. I can't do it every time, but I can do it a few times.
Not as hurt.
Not as hurt. You had 10 more HP than you thought you did.
Excellent.
This one is also going to shoot at you.
Oh wow.
First attack's an 8.
No.
Second attack's a 20.
Yes.
Yeah. 4 points of energy damage.
Woo!
The minimum amount of fucking damage. Ah, having a good time. Devlin.
Okay. So that guy, Rissa, do you think you got that guy? I'm going.
Guess.
I'm going to move under the rock to this guy, and I'm gonna attack him. I'm actually under Padme, but I'm gonna leave me here so I can see me.
Mhm.
So under Padme, would I have? Does Kaya give me advantage? I know
No.
Kaya exists.
No,
Okay.
because she can only do that if she gives you the help action, and you are before she goes. So
Okay, regardless, I'll be here and attack this guy. Okay.
Okay, so we can't flank with Kaya
he-
because the enemies
yeah.
don't know
No.
she's there.
But I mean,
No.
technically, I guess the enemies, don't know she's there. But I mean, technically, couldn't he, if he knows that she's there, couldn't he hold his attack until he gets the help action?
you could.
Okay.
Especially right now, because he only has
Guys.
one.
Guys. I got it.
I mean, you're gonna hit anyway, let's be real.
Guys, it's fine. Blah, 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 blah. These two are within 5 feet of the original target. Okay, I'm gonna do Way of the Crate Dragon. And attack this guy with my great saber.
Mm-hmm.
18
18 hits.
for 12 damage, and this guy takes 5
Okay.
because I can with Way of the Crate Dragon. I hit someone right next to
Yep.
as I swing across with the saber.
Damn, son.
You swing with such ferocity. The ferocity of a Crate Dragon that plasma from your lightsaber shoots off and hits the other guy.
And
Plasma brand.
Can I use this on myself? As a
You already
bonus
used a
action?
bonus action.
You
though.
gotta use your
Oh,
bonus
that's right.
action to do
Way
Crate
of Crate
Dragon.
is a bonus action. Yeah. Okay.
Well, you
Then-
can touch yourself and do it.
And touch a beast or human other than 5 feet of you. Yeah, you can touch yourself.
I'll do that later. That's my turn. Because I have nothing else.
Awesome. Kaya.
Okay, how's this guy looking? The one that Dev just hit?
Looking hurt.
Okay. Hmm. Does he need help though? I think Rex needs more help
I'm-
than you do.
Pretty hurt.
Oh, Rex is
Terrible.
fucking. Rex is struggling out here, yo.
Rex needs
Yeah.
emotional help.
Yeah, I can't help you with the hurt
It's okay,
right
Native's
now.
therapist.
He doesn't have the
Um,
experience yet.
Nate can get him a
I'm-
therapist.
I'm gonna move
I
here
can, bitch.
and yeah, I'm gonna have her give Dev the help action.
Great.
I guess I can't do anything because you go after me, so that's a bad position. I could have given Rex the advantage. That's why I was asking you, but you don't give me a concrete answer. So fuck you.
Excellent. Who are you helping? Sorry.
You know what? Fuck it.
Help
I'm
Rex.
gonna help Rex. I'm gonna move her here, and I'm gonna
Can you move her
tell.
up?
Yeah, she
Okay.
can pass through shit.
Then
Well-
yeah, she's up there.
Sounds like
Yep.
a stinky situation.
Stinky
Yeah,
wicket.
yeah, it would be a stinky situation. I will connect with her mentally and say, "Hey, I think Dev is fine. I'll take care of him later. But that guy there, the clone, guy, trooper, he seems in a bad spot. Can you give him a hand?"
Yeah, gotta be honest. He doesn't seem very good at this.
Yeah, I thought so too. I don't know who he is, but he's missing a lot. So maybe you can give him a hand. And she's gonna help him with this guy here.
Well, that guy's underneath. So.
Oh, it's underneath?
Yeah.
Oh, who is
'Cause
he
they're
shooting?
they're under the archway.
Oh, so they are under the archway as well, Padme and.
No, they're on top of it. The droids are underneath because the droids are
Oh,
on the
so it
ground.
would have to be something that he sees. So she would.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would then not be going up because then she would be on the ground and help him with shooting. And then I will tell her, you can let him see you if you want to. Just so he knows that you're there to help him.
Who's
And
me?
that's
Me?
no,
Or
Rex.
the- Oh, Rex. Okay.
We can see her if she wants.
I mean, I guess I can think about it.
If
Okay.
she so
okay.
chooses.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
yeah,
up
I
to
want
her.
to.
She has free will. I can only ask her nicely. But yeah, that's all.
All right, excellent. As Kaya's turn, Zolara.
All right. Is this a tall rock or a small rock?
It's small. Little small
Okay.
boy.
I will shoot over it.
Little troll.
It
Alright.
through Ghosty Lady because I cannot see her. Sorry.
Let's
She doesn't get hurt.
This don't hit you.
She cannot die.
I'm gonna try and use a targeted strike and use superiority die to add to that.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
15?
15 just misses.
Ah.
Inspiration? Maybe?
Probably use them all.
No, I used them all. I
Oh,
didn't have that many. I didn't come up on the inspiration getting train till late in the game. I was absent for that conversation.
Excellent.
Means
So,
you didn't get the pain of being tonight too.
is she? Well, I mean,
I enjoyed yours so much.
Yeah, she got yours technically.
You did get one of mine.
All right, so that's Zolara's turn. Back at the top, good old Nate.
Guys,
Just chilling, bro.
I'm gonna do it, guys.
Where'd you go, buddy?
I'm gonna do it. I haven't moved. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill it.
Get it.
Sure.
I got this. And I reload with my bonus action because
Which
I'm
one-
still hidden.
Which one are you gonna shoot?
The one I gotta shoot around her, but I'm an expert. I got
Okay.
this. Easy.
Easy.
Oh, I reloaded my bonus action. I'm hidden because I paid money for a silencer, and now I kill this thing. Please, I kill this. Please, I kill this thing. Please.
14 points of damage. It wasn't injured. It is still standing.
Oh.
Hey, it
yeah.
was injured. It had 1 point of damage.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
I stand corrected.
That's my turn.
I am so
Goddamn.
sorry. Hazel. Make a stealth
Yeah.
check.
It's fine. Yeah, I will make a stealth check.
Shit.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Allied.
Yeah.
you're fine.
You allied to yourself? Is that what you just asked?
Sharisa.
Technically was an ally.
Okay.
I realized I can't
Before I
very
You
just
love
like
do
yourself.
something, is is this the right thing, right? So this guy's 5 feet from her, and this guy's 5 feet from her.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
I
Okay.
should have done that.
I'm gonna attack this guy with my thingy, my jig, which is called lightsaber, double saber.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I'm gonna reroll that with a DM inspiration because that's why we have it.
Yeah.
Wow, 19.
Yeah, 19 hits.
I haven't used a single
Okay,
one.
is it still standing?
Yeah, it is 7 points of energy damage. Absolutely.
Okay, we're gonna do double strike.
Still standing.
Oh,
Already, boys.
okay, then bonus action, double saber, I guess.
These ain't no B1 units.
And I miss, and I'm not gonna use my last inspiration.
Ooh. You cut deep, and you watch as like bits of its Durasteel plating just pulls back and deteriorates and turns to slag underneath the lightsaber. But it still holds on. You swing again, and it manages to sidestep you and place its blaster, its wrist blaster, right in your face. That's gonna be its turn.
Yep.
All right,
My
Rex.
turn.
Fucking hit something.
He has
bro.
advantage. You
does.
describe how she helps him. I don't know how she
one.
helps.
One advantage.
One advantage,
One
yeah. Yeah, so he's going to fire down at the one he can see.
I'm assuming it's this one.
I mean, no, it's this one. Like,
Not
he,
this
can
one.
he can look like directly down.
Okay.
He should fire at that one, but
Yeah, you should fire this
like
one.
he goes to
I thought
aim
he-
at the one where Sharice is standing because it's looking like really fucked up. And then you just watch as Kaya just goes. You see Sharice as Kaya just goes.
Yeah.
Hey, blind trooper down here, you freaking idiot! And then he immediately turns, like, just like shakes his head and poof, fires at that.
And it's a desert mirage.
Yeah,
Seeing things.
he's like,
You fucking idiot.
And from
Oh
then
my
on,
God.
he never misses again.
I
Never.
love her so much.
I think I'm dehydrated.
So that no lie is a 14
No!
Wow!
with advantage.
Fuck him.
Rex,
She's
I'm
gonna be
beat
pissed.
your
She's
ass.
gonna refuse. She's gonna refuse.
He'll
to help
miss
him
if he
next
tries
time.
to hit you back.
Yeah.
The second attack's a 19 though. That's good.
Yay!
He finally hit.
Nice. For 14 points of damage. He fires the first few shots miss, but finally about 3 or 4 of them just slam into the droid, and it just crumples onto the ground, unmoving.
So can we all agree to leave this one for Hazel? Actually, I guess
No,
Padme
we
can't.
didn't agree on anything.
I didn't say did we. I said can't we?
Oh.
I'm so sad.
Padme
Padme
actually
can't see these ones, I guess.
Padme is actually going to go ahead and pull a grapple line from her belt pouch, much like she has in episode 1. Slam it down into the stone and just backdrop off the top of this, lowering herself down, disconnecting it, and ready to fight these guys. Because Mama didn't raise no bitch. And that's gonna be her turn though. I'm gonna say that's her action because it's a lot of distance to be moving. So that's gonna be her. She gets ready. This guy's dead. Union.
I could so easily kill this one, but I want
do
Hazel
it.
to have a kill. So
Run
I'm
it
going to
over.
instead.
Run it over.
I'm going to instead. I want Hazel to have a kill.
Simp.
Stop.
I won't do it. I'll be like 1 HP short. Just kill it.
So I'm going to attack this one instead.
Excellent.
Bonus action. Is your aura still up, Lane? Did we still get +2 damage for next to you?
Yeah, it's up for a minute until
Fuck
I.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna target this one then. But
Behind me.
first, bonus action, target lock him,
Oh.
and then
Ooh.
shoot him.
Yes.
You guys remember when Corey used that?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going
yeah.
to DM inspiration to reroll that. I'm gonna cry. Remember I said I could so easily do this? Remember I said that? When I fucking lied.
L's only.
Do you know the damage I do if I hit? Look at this. That's not a lot. I didn't roll well.
Cry.
L.
I sad. I deal double damage to Joy, guys. I'm so sad.
Fires
You are
out
just-
and misses.
You are just a droid.
That's Union's first miss. I'm so sad.
He is just a droid,
First
Your Honor.
many.
Goddamn. That's Union's turn. Unless you want to move.
No, I'm gonna keep protecting the. Actually,
Go ahead.
yes,
move.
I think I will move.
Okay.
He is going to after he fires that off. The Daedalus is going to take the disengage action. There's no need for a disengage action. Sorry. And zoom around. Try to protect Padme from this one.
Okay.
And as he zips around, it just like drifts around this in front of her. He says,
I promise I'm not trying to hurt you this time. Please refrain from killing me.
Roll a
you
persuasion
before.
check.
We meet again.
15?
This time. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Rolling the gem. I think not.
Was it-
Or am I just stupid?
No, that was public.
I am just stupid.
Was it Padme that shot you the last time?
Yes, it was.
It was, yeah. There's a
Holy
backstory.
shit.
She looks at you.
That's funny.
This time. Look, if you're here to help,
That's
just
so
help.
Funny. That's so funny.
Uh,
You got shot by her when she was 13. It's hilarious.
that's excellent. So this
Sorry.
battle droid is going to punch Sharissa.
Eh,
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a chance. Fuck it. We're just gonna go with disadvantage with the wrist blaster. I'm
Yes.
feeling lucky.
okay.
Let's get it.
I don't have
I'm
the
feeling
points
lucky.
anymore, right?
No.
That's 2 13s. So,
Yay!
anyways.
Nope.
I am
Jacques.
so sorry.
You guys are taking too long.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm gonna
Get his ass.
twist some dials on my chest device, and then I'm gonna shoot him with the corrosive mixture.
Beat his ass.
Uh,
Razor.
And he needs to make a not a strength save. It's not supposed to be a strength save. It's meant to be.
Unsave, yeah.
It's meant to be a dex save.
Mm,
Oh, because it's a splash.
Who are you attacking?
flash.
The guy, this guy.
Okay, excellent. Deck save.
Well, it says dex save on my thing, but it doesn't say it when.
Hey man, everything's melting down today. It'd be like that. That is a 22 though on its deck save somehow.
Oh, yuck.
Well, in that case, he takes no damage.
You don't have the half damage one? Oh, that's so sad.
Nope. I do good damage, but they need to fail it.
Yeah, they need to fail it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's just a really high roll. It's almost as high as they can roll.
Yeah.
Me and you. This guy's fucking us up. We can't hit him.
Jokari just looks at his gun like, what the hell?
Excellent. That is Jacques' turn.
Yeah.
This B2 unit is going to fire at Devlin with disadvantage. An 8 and a 20.
The 20 hits.
5 points of energy damage.
Get his ass.
Woo! Do I have my reactions? I think I do. I'm
You
going
have
to-
taken your turn. Yeah.
Yes.
You took your turn.
I'm going to reduce that with a saber reflect.
Wish you wouldn't.
6!
I wish you wouldn't.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
take it back into his face. What's the damage type? What's the
So
die?
it's 1d6.
Okay.
You have to roll to see if you hit, right?
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna. Miss. Miss!
Miss! Alright, excellent. That is going to
It's
be.
the wall behind him.
It is deflected though, no damage on that. This one is going to. This one's gonna whirl around and fire at Union.
I wish you wouldn't.
Yeah, well, he has disadvantage, so
It just
10.
goes traitor.
That's gonna be 2 10s, both miss. Excellent. Love disadvantage. It's so sexy. Devlin.
Cool. Move down. Do a bonus action to heal myself. I regain Guardian level plus Wisdom. So 7 hit points with Landade. Okay. And I'm going to swing at this dude. Here we go.
Hell yeah.
19.
19 hits.
7. The first time I rolled 2 1s on that.
Oh, this
love
guy?
it. Yeah, on that guy.
Alright, excellent. -7 to him.
Worst damage roll I've had all night. Okay.
By far, you've been rolling god damage.
Great saver, man. And that
Guardian.
is that.
Alright, excellent. Kaya.
Which one of the two are looking worse for wear?
Good
one?
question. This one now, technically.
Yeah, she's gonna stay here and try to give Padme, because Padme is down, right? So she can hit. She's gonna try to give Padme advantage, the help action, and then you do whatever you. She's
Help the
yours.
droid.
Right here.
I'm right here.
Sure, she's gonna help the
Fuck
droid.
No, fuck him.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, she's gonna. And I'm gonna say, hey, I know he looks a bit strange, but give him a hand.
I think again, it looks pretty cool.
He kind of does, but they're also strange. Okay, just help him.
Sure.
Thank you. Love you.
Excellent. Zolar, that's all like in her brain, just having conversations.
I'm gonna come and actually put myself right here.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Oh, hello.
Into the
So
thick of it.
AC to all of you. Hello, everybody.
Delicious.
Delicious AC. And I'm actually going to use my. Oh fuck.
Your old fuck. Whoa.
My oh fuck.
And with a rock.
Reading things.
The two of you also have a +4 to your saves right next to me. So
Excellent. We're double auras. I'm going to use my action to insight, but like insight as in spur action,
Yes.
not insight. And so I will roll my die. I think.
You roll her die.
No, I just expend one, and then let's see. I'm gonna use that on Eensy Mo's. Let's go. Let's go our droid friend here. You can add my intelligence to your damage until the start of my next turn.
I feel like I have to make a blaster shot at this point, just because if I hit, they're dead.
go for it.
Well.
And that'll be my turn.
Come on, Hazel, lined it up.
Kill
Get
it. Kill it. Kill it.
Bro, I don't. God damn. Please.
23 hits.
23.
Please kill it.
Yes.
Please kill it.
Just penetrates straight through the hull of the droid and it hits the ground unmoving.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Unfortunately now I do have to close some distance. So
It's nice being at the back. Being ranged is.
I can get like here if we account for me having to walk around this fucking rock. Get like here. Making my way, boys.
Making my way.
Make her.
And I will reload. I'm fucking running tragically low on power cells. Holy shit.
It's
I did not buy a lot.
Definitely need an upgrade to your clip capacity.
Yeah.
Sniper rifles are not.
I think
big
you can get them
magazines.
up to 10.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that your turn? I'm so sorry.
Right, yes, that is my turn. I
Alright,
apologize.
excellent. Shariza.
Okay, of those two, which one is looking worse?
Probably the one that Devlin hit. For sure.
This one here?
Yep.
Okay.
You can
So I'm
move over
gonna
here.
move
Unless you
here.
want to be in the aura. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna move here, and as I get my lightsaber, the lightsaber disappears and appears out of nowhere on Kaya's hand as I'm using the symbiote attack for her to attack in my stead on this guy here.
Ooh.
So you just see, like, for the people that don't see her, which is everyone, 'cause unless she wants you guys to see her, you just see a lightsaber out of nowhere attacking this guy here.
I can't see my friend.
If she wants you to,
Bitch.
No.
does she have advantage?
No.
No, she doesn't have advantage.
She only lets Devlin see her whenever she wants to fuck with him.
15. If that doesn't hit,
15 just misses.
I will use a DM inspiration because I want to do this.
Okay. How many more do you have?
None. This is the last one.
Oh.
Ah!
Sad.
Need to see it.
Tragic.
Okay.
I will not use these. I only have 4.
I only have 4 left too.
As a
I
bonus
only have
action,
4. I have
instead-
2, bitch.
As she misses completely, like the lights. I see her doing it,
Mhm.
but people just see the lightsaber. The lightsaber comes back to my hand, and I attack as a bonus action on this guy here because
Does it teleport or does it move?
it's a force shit thing.
Okay.
That's not an answer.
It's flavor. I don't know.
These are
think
not the
it-
details you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just hear Sharissa. Oh, is she still attacking? Okay. 25 hits.
No, I am attacking this
Okay.
guy.
This guy.
Go for it.
I'm putting kinetic combat. That's it. But yeah.
7 points of damage. Excellent. Yeah,
What do
you
I
just
hear?
you just hear. You see, just like I said, if I'd pivoted on my left foot instead of my right, I would have hit.
Right. Next time, do that then.
I'm in your brain.
You technically not. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm.
I love her. This is cute.
All right, that is Sharissa's turn. Rex's turn. Who I
Just go
can't-
touch grass.
I cannot
Go-
see, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna move you to the side really quickly, and he is also gonna use his action to rappel down.
Yeah, get the fuck down here.
To there. This would actually be. Let's move you.
For once, the higher ground has not helped.
No.
For once.
He's gonna move there. Padme is gonna take a shot, 2 shots at the one that Sharissa just hit. First attack, natural 1. Second attack, natural 20. Okay.
Let's go.
It's a coin.
So that's 12 points of energy damage. Oh, yeah. Blaster pistol fires out, just ping, just pings this thing like right in its little dome head, and it just falls against the rock, slides down, and stops moving. It had 12 hit points left.
God damn.
That's gonna be her, and we are at Union. Actually, actually gonna take a step forward.
Union slings his hand out for a second, and a little there was a torch on his arm. It unfolds, and then metal cord just rapidly extends out of it. And he's going to attack with his shock whip at this.
Incredible.
You have advantage on the first attack.
Indeed,
He's a
I do.
Roman.
22.
22 hits.
He needs to make a DC, I think 13 save, disadvantage, or receive 3 electric, and otherwise 14.
You can actually just add the whole 4 points.
I did 4 and the 2, and then I
Oh, I
1
thought
for
I
my
did
D6.
I rolled a 6 on his
Okay,
dex
no,
save.
there it is.
6 on his
So it
save.
takes
So
17.
17 points of damage.
Ooh, it was looking real bad.
It's still up? Oh,
fucking barely.
I knew I should have used my damn whatchamacallit.
He's mine.
Bonus,
Get
bonus,
him!
bonus action, I'm going to repair myself. You know, how barely is barely? You know?
Oh, it's barely holding on. Like
Like,
it's
how
on-
barely is
It's
barely?
on death's door.
I'm just gonna kick it. You guys offhand kick it.
As a bonus
suppose you
action?
can.
Yeah. 2-weapon fighting effectively. Offhand, this is only a one-handed weapon. Guys, go pop.
Sure, you can only add your strength mod. Or you can,
Yeah,
no, you
I
only
mean-
get 1 point of damage because you don't get your strength mod because you don't have 2 weapon
I
fighting.
don't
do
get
you?
my. It's one strength, but it's in sight, and then the modifier, and then my d6. So,
I hate it here. Sure, go for it. Make an attack roll.
Death by kick.
It's
1
And the 4
plus
from me, so.
strength, so kinetic. I missed.
10 misses.
He tries just to. He tries. I named it punch. He tries to kick it and just. He fails to reach for his fucking bike. I'm so sad. Do I DM inspiration this? Do I try to kick a droid to death?
It's
Fuck
it's
it.
why it's there.
Fuck
It's your
it.
call.
It's why it exists.
I
No.
thought a waste.
That's you, sir. Jacques.
I'm so sad.
I guess it's up to me.
Poor
I'm
bastard.
gonna shoot it with my corrosive mixture.
So
Boom.
sad. Look at this.
Monkey!
Do a DC 15
Monkey!
strength.
Monkey
Nate, sorry,
kill!
save.
Return to monkey. Let's see.
Turn to a monkey.
Monkey kill.
Gonna melt it with acid.
Monkey murder.
8 points of acid damage. Goddamn. Excellent. Jacques,
so
describe his
sad.
demise.
Yay!
He just shoots in with this bolt, and he just starts corroding a hole in the droid's head, because its head is basically its chest,
It
and
begins
just
to
corroding, melt his insides.
Yeah, you just hear like this awful kind of. As it just continues to melt and fall and hit the ground. Small bits of like bubbles begin to kick up. It just like melts through it, leaving just like its arm and like the center, the central point, and stops moving. And with that, we're out of combat.
How's the
Damn,
senator
alright.
looking?
Yeah, exactly. I'm jogging
Yeah.
in to make sure everybody's all good.
What the hell are you doing on this planet?
The hell are you doing on this planet?
Coming after you!
Rescuing you. Clearly.
Yep. That's why we're here.
Our
Perhaps
captain
we
should be
walk and
here.
talk.
There he is.
Perhaps we walk and talk. The transport's waiting for us.
Transport to where? No, we have to. Anakin and Obi-Wan went after Count Dooku.
Right, and our orders were to safely extract you from here, ma'am. With all due respect, I'd like to make sure you're secure before we start picking another fight.
She looks over at you, Zalara.
I think he's quite right. We should make sure you're safe. I'm sure Kenobi and that other one can handle it.
Yeah, Obi is quite skilled. He's fine.
And Anakin is a prodigy, so I don't think that they are gonna have any problems.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to agree with him, man. We should
Ooh.
probably get you back to safety.
Right, yeah, for sure. Ma'am,
Is either of
sir,
you
can
wounded?
follow us to the transport?
Fine, yeah, lead the way, I guess.
Mm.
Dude, the crunch.
The crunch comes like regardless of voice mod.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
turn it off there.
Is it
Yeah.
crunchy again?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
might be the mic.
What? It shouldn't be.
Yeah, it's
Has it been
like
crunchy this
it,
whole time?
no,
just
it
for a
just started
couple
again.
seconds.
Just now.
Once
when
you turned the
switched to
helmet
red.
voice mod on,
Yeah.
which is so strange. Troubleshooting.
Troubleshooting. We can't hear you if you're speaking, by the way. The doctor got the last kill. Look at him.
I'm so proud of
Have
him.
we all gotten one?
We've
Yeah,
all
that
gotten
was
one
it.
now.
That was the last
I
one.
got a
We
bunch.
got all.
I don't know where
Nice.
the tally is. I think I got
You
it.
have
Two.
three. You have three B1 battle droids and one B2 battle droid. The politician has an auto turret. The
Like I killed the boss.
medic has a B2 battle droid. Just a secret. Parentheses man has a B2 battle droid. Just the himbo has two B1s, and then a clanker has an auto turret, 4 B1s, and a B2.
Wow.
He's a droid killing droid.
Wow.
I am with my little
started a
1D3. I am very effective.
Bloody
It's
magnetic
super
thing you did.
The magnetic thing's super effective too. That's not even counting the 3 that died because of
I
You
mean,
took the
yeah, if
explosion
you're
dice, did you?
if you're targeting droids, ion damage is the way to go.
iron damage is the way to go, even if it's 1D3.
And it was 1d3 at this level. That's bloody.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Okay.
you sound good.
Are we
Yep, all
crackly
good.
or we're fine?
No,
Nope,
you're all
you sound,
maybe
you
maybe
sound
it's
great.
just that voice mod. I'm figure that out.
Yeah.
Just that setting.
Brooke,
Get
it's only
there.
sometimes.
Yeah. So yeah, Padme's just like, all right, fine. Lead the way, Captain.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Everybody, good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
He'll start leading the charge
Okay.
back towards
Actually,
the,
no, he
the
doesn't
old
do that.
transport. I'm gonna keep an eye out, make sure we're not gonna get ambushed on our way back.
Do they look hurt? Either of them? Two of them?
They look a little worse for wear, but not too bad.
They can
I'm
walk.
gonna-
They're alright.
I'm gonna
They can walk, they're
use
good.
my
Classic
last
doctor.
sentinel.
Yeah.
Gonna use my last sentinel ideal to regain 2 force points. Just in case.
Okay.
Wow, fuck you.
Can I, while they're all walking away, can I try and rip one of the blasters off the arm of one of these droids? Like, take it off? Fusion cut it, whatever.
I mean, yeah, sure. What tools do you have?
I have a fusion cutter. But I also have,
It begins.
Astrotech tools, if that, or Arms Tech, either one, if those would be more effective.
Yeah, just make an astromech tool. You know the word I'm trying to say. Make that check.
Guidance. Guidance.
Guidance. Hey, I can guidance myself. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah.
Um,
I forget I have that shit.
what
Remember when-
attribute?
This will be. Would you say Dex for this?
29.
Easy. You take it. It's clean.
The,
All of the circuitry's even still connected if you want.
what should I call this? B2 unit blaster?
B2 wrist blaster, yeah.
Oh shit! Is there like power cells?
You could
They
probably
might have power
you could
cells.
probably remove them from inside of them, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll absolutely do so
very
if I'm allowed.
quickly. Just
Sure.
a couple.
I'll say with that roll, you recover, we'll say 4 power cells.
He will pocket one, and there has been one person who's been using a blaster this entire time. So
Gang,
as
gang.
he goes up on his speeder, he
Lane's
says,
like, I'm literally standing right here.
You didn't use a blaster. Oh yeah, yes you did.
I
Yes,
did.
you did. I apologize.
Good.
So he
I-
will when he catches
almost
when
every
he catches
turn
up
I
on his
did.
speeder. When he catches up on his speeder, he'll go up to the captain first and say,
I could recover these if you would like them.
and hold
Right.
out 2 for you.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it, sir. He'll grab them.
Representative Zolero, I've recovered one for you as well.
Oh, give it to Nate. I think I'll do it alright. I've got a couple.
No,
Look
hand it
at
over
you helping out.
Right, I travel light. Yeah, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Packs a big punch, but.
You see something very weird. The one that he has, he gets off his speeder for a second, opens the like seat, like it opens up and he just drops it in and closes it, and pops back on. That's his storage.
All right, he's got a cubby.
A cubby.
I'll walk up to Padme and ask her, what, excuse me, Senator, when you last saw them, how were they? Anakin and Obi-Wan.
I mean, they were fine. Mace Windu led battalion of Jedi to rescue us, and then, well, all of these soldiers showed up. You see the clone trooper just nods at her.
Hey, what's your name, trooper?
Not really too sure what's going on, but that's what I saw. So
He's created the Grand Army.
who?
And this is that army, yes?
Oh, the bill passed.
Yes, it did.
Well, that was quick.
Great.
I
The
knew
trooper.
this separatist thing was going to blow up in our faces at some point.
The trooper looks at you. I'm not gonna do the voice mod because it keeps breaking. And he just goes, right, CT. I forgot.
You forgot? I forgot too. Oh my god. I only know him as Rex.
7567, otherwise known as Rex. I'm a captain.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Rex.
It's a pleasure to
Maybe
meet you
once
as well.
Maybe once we get you all to safety, we can head out towards Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Right, Captain?
Right, yeah.
Any reason why you got a Clanket walking around with you?
Oh, he's good. He's with us.
He was my
He's actually-
designation. He's been
actually very helpful.
very helpful and very respectful. So I would appreciate the same being paid towards him. You understand?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you, Mister.
He just absentmindedly just runs a hand across all the tally marks on his helmet.
You can tell the other ones. This one has to live. We're suspending.
Union probably has more of those.
He's got funky little scooter.
That's right. Rex has tally marks on his helmet.
All right.
Yeah.
Damn.
I love him.
How many? How many?
Not a lot by now.
Rex? Probably 8, I would say.
Yeah.
Motherfucker has 2 more than me. That
Yeah.
bitch. 2 more.
Most of which probably were B1 units, let's be real. You guys easily make it back to the transport ship that is still waiting, hovering low near just outside the Mesa Canyon area that you were dropped into.
Yeah.
Go for it.
He's gonna wave him in, and then he's gonna make sure that everybody piles onto the transport, and then he'll hop up last.
Captain, where should we go?
That's an excellent question. First, we gotta make sure that we can secure the senator. Then apparently, the other your two Jedi folk are headed after what's his name again?
Count
Are
Dooku.
we? Are we?
Right,
Is that our?
No,
Not
the
you.
other
No.
two.
I'm gonna see
Anakin
if I
and
can get
Obi-Wan.
another set of orders. See where we can be dispatched to, but that's the plan. I'll see
Should
if I
I-
can get in contact with someone.
Should I head us back to the Victory?
Yeah,
The ship
absolutely.
up top?
Right, yeah. We got to make sure that we can secure the senator and her envoy first and foremost. So,
Right, yes, sir.
Right.
Just at this moment, you all hear over the comm links. This is Jedi Master Yoda. Obi-Wan and Anakin Skywalker are gravely wounded. We need medical attention. Count Dooku escaped as he has.
Doc, are you ready to go pick some folks up?
Oh yeah, let's go.
All right, we're on the way.
Those idiots.
Always getting in trouble, Obi.
I don't even know. You know what? I said I wasn't going to say anything about it anymore, but what are they doing? Why
Do
did
we
they
know
go
where?
alone?
Do we know where they were headed? Where they were gonna confront with Dooku? Anybody?
Right, Captain, yeah, General Skywalker said that they were going to be heading towards his landing pad. I have the coordinates.
Right. All right, yeah. Head over there. We're gonna go help him out, pick him up.
Oh,
Yes, sir. You guys begin to head in that direction, where undoubtedly Anakin Skywalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi confronted Count Dooku and seemingly lost.
Got their ass beat.
By hand.
Be a strong guy, that guy.
And from that point is where we'll pick up next session.
Hell yes.
Good session.
What an
Gang.
excellent start.
Gang, gang.
Oh, the introductions
Excellent
were crazy.
Hell yeah.
What
Goodbye,
a group
Internet.
of fucking misfits.
Bye, internet.
Bye, internet.
Bye,